Oh, what? Oh, I used to find Bayonetta attractive until I realized she was made of hair. I'm like,
She's not made of hair. She's just wearing
outfit
hair.
it. Yeah, that's enough for me to be like, nah, dude. Skin tight latex, I can get behind, dude. The fucking hair, nah, dude. Nah.
Skin tight latex to me is more weird somehow.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah. Like
than hair.
Like, well, because hair is just really cloth, really, ultimately. It's not that.
It's human hair.
It's like, but like, how different is human hair than wool, brother? It's like not that different, bro.
I'm not into wool either.
You see somebody in a wool sweater and you're like, oh, like, man, whatever, dude. I don't know.
Get away from me, freak. You got fluffy boots on, dude? What are they made out of? I'm out.
Oh my fucking
nah, not
god,
that crazy.
Oh my god, dude. So long, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. He's a self-made VTuber, which is to say he's made his model literally from the ground completely up. You totally missed that, and everyone saw it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone. Goya says, if your dick can smash boulders, you terrify me. Then I terrify you.
Yeah, I'd run from Panda.
Oh, you're like running. Oh, you're running. Look at you go.
Dude, that Indiana Jones scene, Panda would just turn around and just fucking break it, though. He wouldn't even need to grab his
running.
Yeah. Barking like a dog for you is like explicitly a sexual phrase. Like that's like explicitly sexual. I don't think that there's a context that you can say bark like a dog for me without it being like a sexual domination thing. That's just not possible in English. It's just not possible.
You're at the dog trainer without your dog, and he goes, "How's he been barking? Can you bark like your dog for me?" And then there you go. That's not sexual. Then he puts his hand on his dick.
Yeah, no shit. Nay, Blue says, on my life, my internet is so ass. That's unfortunate.
You get abducted by aliens. You get onto the topic of talking about dogs. They say, "What does it sound like?" And you say, "Oh, it's kind of like a bark." And they go, "Can you bark like a dog for me?" And then you do it, and they put their hand on the dick.
VHS tapes are the fucking 90s and 80s equivalent of DVDs, which are the 2000s equivalent of Blu-ray discs, I guess. Which you would watch a movie on if you had physical media instead of streaming it. Which is the 2010s equivalent of watching a movie on Netflix. Oh my god. All right, we got there. It's fine. What's your favorite fair food? Do you have fairs over there? Or is that just like life for you? Beatrice says, oh, I just wanted to shitpost about what I was doing. Savage, you can get it too.
I'm just fuck my mom, honestly. I don't want to get it, bro. That makes me way more uncomfortable.
Savage, you can get it too is crazy. Crazy, bro.
Can you just do my mom twice as hard? That's fine, dude. I'm gonna double it and go to the next guy.
Beatrice says, but it was funny. Double it and give it to the next guy is so good. What the fuck?
That was funny, Beatrice.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to make a clip out of that, but we're gonna try.
Hi. What's that bomb doing? Ah!
Oh my god, I exploded so far. Holy.
I'm fucking gone.
I definitely need to be there, because it's gonna fucking explode everywhere. It's gonna shoot its load all over the fucking place. It's a fucking nightmare scenario.
Oh yeah. You thought the on me cake, instead you have gotten many bee sting. That is so German, dude, to be honest. Which is funny.
I feel secondhand offended by that shit.
No,
it's definitely the laugh, though.
Yeah.
It's definitely just a laugh, mostly. You ain't getting in that. You don't need to be involved. You're good. You're good. You sit out. You sit out. You sit out. You've done your piece. You're done. You're done contributing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let it go. Let it go, Beatrice. Let it go. Move on. Move on. Let it go. It's okay. It's behind you. It's in the past. Let it go. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me, Laurie.
Are you?
I'm trying to.
Are you? Are you, Laurie? 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 Are you? Are you? I heard you talking all that shit, Laurie. I heard you talking all that shit.
Get the fire squad. Get the fire squad.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Damn it! Stupid bitch took too long.
No.
Yeah. Listen to you laugh. You laughing at other people's hardship. Listen to you. Look at you. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Nice work, partner.
See what happened, fella.
No.
Laurie, nothing's happening.
Laurie's nothing's happening is fucking so good.
Strava says, I apologize, Panda, for the backhanded compliment. You're pretty funny, but you're being extra funny today by teasing Blue. No, you're good, dude. It's fine. May Blue says, so teasing me is funny.
So teasing me is funny? That's you, dude. That's you.
Fucking roasted. She's never gonna recover, dude. Look, Cole, you don't know how love is going to find you. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll just be sitting here minding your own business, right? And your future daughter-in-law is gonna come into your shack and just raise hell. Some goth lady says, I would run so fucking fast. I don't know. You've been married for 4 years and it hasn't caused any alarms so far, but it would grant me pause. Beatrice says, I like the confidence and commitment would. It's very impressive. I would need to ask some questions. So you knew, huh? Some goth lady says, it's a little alarming, more than a little. You've been dating. No, you've been married for 4 years now, right? You started dating a year before that. So you've known her for 5 years, right?
Right.
You are like reminiscing with her or whatever. You're going through like a photo album, right? And you see pictures that she took of you from 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Like a lot of pictures. Before you ever met her, she was taking pictures of you.
Oh.
And she's like, oh yeah, no, I knew we were gonna be married one day.
Do you do that on Valentine's Day?
I try not to think about it mostly.
I have a nice relaxing bath on Valentine's Day, then I make myself a nice romantic meal, and then I make love to myself all night long, you know? I give myself flowers. You know what I mean, dude?
Sure.
You never done that?
Yeah, I sure know what you mean.
Oh, why are you so weird, man?
Good later, everybody. Good later, everybody. Oh, fucking God.
I just can't deal with a fucking Spider-Man, dude. I just can't.
All right. Miko is like all F4.
Toxic. Magneto?
Oh.
Damn, dude. All right, shit.
Well, bye.
Actually, I didn't check on the body of the guy with the chainsaw, so I don't know if his body's still there, if he regenerated. I guess I could do that. But...
Can you re-enter the boss arena? What the fuck did I just see?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that was the Punisher off of his zipline, I see. Yo, what up? It's your boy, That Dap on Panda. We're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics once again. I enjoyed my fucking clips so much. Holy shit. It's been a little while since I've seen him, but what with the break that we've taken and all. And honestly, more than one of them had me fucking giggling. God damn. Savage is a funny mother. make love to myself all night clip is fucking like I remember the context for there is no context for that. He just said that. That's just shit that came out of his fucking mouth. Like I didn't prompt him to say such things. He was just like, yeah, no, here you go for free, I guess. All right, so we'll start with a recap as per usual. So there's a lot in this game. We'll go with this first, right? Should we start from the beginning very briefly? So we are Ramza, this guy, Blondie, and we have a childhood friend named Alita. We're a nobleman and he's a commoner, but we've been raised together and we became knights together. We rescue this guy, Argath, and he's serving this other guy. This guy is kind of important because he comes up later. After we group up with Argath, we end up rescuing his commander. So these guys, this soldier serves this guy. So we actually rescue him. And we eventually, we have a sister and two brothers, Zalbag and Dystarg. And this is our sister. I think her name is Alma. And our sister is basically the same age as our childhood friend's sister, Tietra, right? However, Tietra ended up getting kidnapped by this group, the leader of this group of bandits, right? So we're soldiers along with our childhood friend, right? And we were trying to take out these bandits, right? However, they invaded our base basically, and instead of getting a nobleman who they tried to get, they instead got our childhood friend's sister, who's a commoner, but she's been raised with nobility this whole time, right? So now we are with our childhood friend are trying to rescue his sister, right? Unfortunately, she dies because the guy that we rescued before, another soldier, betrayed us and killed her. So the reason why our childhood friend's sister dies is because one of our soldiers, one of our teammates basically, killed her in front of us. And he nearly explodes. He actually survives. We thought he died at the time, but he actually survives. And since our own soldiers betrayed us like that, we defect from the army and go our own way. We abandon our noble title and just start a whole new life as a mercenary. Hey, Saku, what's going on? Sucks this Final Fantasy Tactical Warfare. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. But it's mostly just politics, actually. It's almost all politics. It's supposed to be based on the War of the Roses, which is like a historical conflict. Saku says, I've arrived for the recap. Oh, well, you're just in time. All right. So we were a soldier. We're no longer a soldier. Now we're a mercenary, right? We're just a sellsword fighting for whoever will pay our bills, right? And it so happens that we end up being charged with protecting a princess, Princess Ovelia, right? And while we're protecting that princess, somebody sneaks in the back door and kidnaps her. And that kidnapper happens to be our childhood friend who survived the explosion, right? Which is crazy to us. We didn't think that was possible, that was going to happen. Eventually, we catch back up with him as the kidnapper and convince him to let us take the princess to safety, right? We're going to take her to Lionel Castle where she can be safe. The reason why is because there's a big civil war going on, right? Before we took out some bandits, but now there's a civil war between basically the East and the West, right? The blue guys and the red guys. And while the princess was supposed to be under the protection of the blue guys, it turned out that they were going to stage a kidnapping by the red guys to basically assassinate her, right? She is supposed to be on the blue guy's side, but if they're staging a kidnapping to assassinate her and blaming the red guys for it, then obviously she's not safe with the blue guys or the red guys, right? So we take her to this third party, Lionel. However, as we go to Lionel, we get distracted with a little like shenaniganery, just like a little side story by this like merchant guild, right? And it turns out that merchant guild was trying to get these magic stones, right? These like stones of power. They're called the Zodiac stones. And they were going to get those stones for the church, right? And the church needs those stones because they're trying to take over basically the world, right? Problem with that is we left the princess with this cardinal of the church, right? We were like, oh man, do you know where the princess will be safe? With the church. And then we find out that the church is conspiring to take over everything. It's like, oh no, the princess is definitely not safe with the church then. So we go back to try and stop the church from, just killing the princess or whatever, right? And ultimately, we're able to defeat the guy who is like the regional head of the church. But in the process of defeating him, he becomes a demon. He uses one of the Zodiac stones to become a demon, right? And so we take him down and discover that apparently the Zodiac stones can turn you into a demon, right? At the same time, though, we weren't actually able to rescue the princess because our childhood friend, once again, shows up to the church and basically kidnaps her again, but this time he's saving her, basically, because the church was not going to do good things, right? Like bad shit was going to happen if the church had the princess. So he saved them. He saved her from the church, but he brings them to the red guys, right? So Princess Ovelia is still not looking great, but it's better than what would have happened at least. Okay. And at this point, there's like a full, before there was like civil war, like, call it ambitions or whatever, but now it's like a full-blown conflict. Like they're actually fighting each other in the fields, right? The blue guys and the red guys, right? At the same time, the princess is basically in the protection of the red guys now. Since the war is already being fought, there's no reason for either side to like take out the princess, right? Like we're already fighting. It's kind of settled. And indeed, now that the princess is on this side, the prince is on this side. So, okay, there was a queen that was in charge of this whole country, and her husband, the king, fell very, very ill. And unfortunately, they don't respect her ability to rule. And as such, the blue guys and the red guys are like, well, we're going to instead rule in her place, you know, big strong men type vibes, right? And the way that they were going about doing that is with an air of legitimacy, right? So the queen is still around, but they're saying that she's crazy or whatever. So instead, we need somebody else who is, you know, who has a rightful, who has rights to the throne, right? And she has a son and a daughter. And now we have the son on the blue side and the daughter on the red side, but both of them are basically too young or whatever to actually rule themselves. And the daughter is also a princess, right? She's just like a queen. She can't be trusted to rule. So instead, these guys, we have, I forget what his name is, but we'll come to it at a point. This guy and this guy are both intending to basically be the de facto rulers, right? That's why, that's where this whole conflict is coming from. Okay, so how do we go from this to this? This is an important aside. So we killed that cardinal, right? This guy who became the demon. This guy became a demon. We killed him. And as a result of that, we were labeled heretics of the church, right? Because we killed a cardinal. We killed a high-ranking member of the church. They didn't know that he became a demon. They just know that we killed him, right? So we go to this, it's a monastery. So like it's a part of the church. It's a separate church, right? That has like this ancient library. And in that library, we discover that there's like a secret like book of the Bible, right? And what that reveals, the book says, is that the religion has like this savior who actually turns out to be like kind of a fraudster, right? And the church mostly knew. So like the whole religious like front, like everyone that's a higher up in the church basically knows that the whole religious teachings that they're preaching are actually like bullshit. And at the same time, we learned that the church, like I said, is trying to take over not just like one side or the other. The church is an independent faction. It's separate from the blues and the reds, and it's trying to take over everybody. And in fact, the church is instigating the conflict between the blue guys and the red guys. Both the blue guys and the red guys are being manipulated by the church to try and make both sides weaker so that the church can swoop in and, you know, be the people in charge, right? At the same time, we also want to rescue the princess, which is on the red side. And just in this process of us getting this book, our sister gets kidnapped as well. So now our sister has been abducted by basically the church. So the princess is being held by the red guys. Our sister's being held by the blue guys. So we go after our sister to try and rescue her. And unfortunately, we were not able to do that. But we do discover quite a few separate things. First of all, there are many zodiac stones that are being held by multiple people in the church, and we're able to defeat them one after the other. And now we've actually come into possession of quite a few of them. We have like 6 in total now or something like that. And the main fighter on the church's side, like the church's general, they have like their own army, right? He also has a zodiac stone and has taken our sister away, believing her to be some kind of a chosen one, right? Success, all women are crazy. Don't say that. I don't agree with that at all. Success semen demon, probably, but not that kind of demon. I think that's kind of your thing, actually, being that you are a succubus and everything. Okay. So after our sister gets kidnapped, it basically falls to us to like inform that the blue guys and the red guys are both being manipulated into fighting each other, and that they have a mutual enemy in the church that everybody should be fighting against, right? The blue guys and red guys should set their problems aside. However, as we're going through and trying to like make an impression on either side, we're basically being rebuffed at every turn. On the blue side, despite these two guys being our brothers, right? Like we are literally related to them, but they just basically fully ignored us, right? In fact, they kind of called us a traitor. So instead of asking the blue guys to like lay down their arms and like, seek peace talks, we go to the red guys instead, right? And that also was a complete fucking shit show. So what happened is there was like a terrible poison gas thing that happened, and the blue guys in particular got like inundated by this like gas attack. However, not only was there like terrible like mustard gas situation vibes going on, also our brother Dicedarg killed the leader of the blue guys after they both got poisoned. So in the poisoning, he took advantage of that like chaos and assassinated his own leader so that he would then be next in line to rule, right? At the same time, our childhood friend, who had basically been, oh my god, there's a lot going on with him. He ended up being assassinating the other side, the red team's main leader, and indeed became like the leader of this entire army as well. Oh god, there's things that I'm skipping over, and some of it's kind of important, but it's fine. So we ultimately defeat this another demon, as our childhood friend is now like the low-key leader of the red faction and is still looking after the princess. And we're like, okay, well, the only thing that we can do now is go to our brother who assassinated his own leader just in a play for power, right? We don't know that he assassinated that leader, though. Like, Ramza doesn't know that. We just saw it happen before us. And that's where we are, right? Okay. Very briefly, there are some other things that need to be considered, right? So we have 3 major factions, right? We got the blue guys, the red guys, and the church in the middle, right? The church is sometimes shown as being yellow. Like this, right? This is the church. And this was like a neutral territory. Okay. There's 2 additional things going on, right? We are not aligned with anyone. We're the good guys, and we're trying to get everyone to stop fighting. That's what we're trying to do, right? But there's 2 other groups that you need to be aware of. Our childhood friend, Delita here, he is working for the church and is a spy for the red guys. But he's also a spy for the church itself because he has greater ambitions beyond that, which we don't know the details of. But we know that he's going to betray the church and he's going to betray the red guys. We know both of those things are going to happen, but we don't know to what end exactly. In addition, the church has one more traitor. This guy, who is the general of the church, right? He's the like leader of the armed forces of the church. He is also going to betray the church in some way, like very soon, but we don't know to what end or like what his ambitions are exactly. We also don't know that this guy, the leader of the church, the military arm of the church, we also don't know if he and Delita are allied with one another quite yet. They could be in theory, but we're not 100% sure that that's what's going on. Okay, so that's like the grand strokes, right? What's going on in this story. We are trying to be good guys. The blues and the reds are fighting against each other, and mostly that's because that the church is like pinning them against each other, right? Pitting them against each other, excuse me.
I'll be waiting.
So that's kind of the story, and these zodiac stones are like very central to that narrative, right? So there are 12 of them. We can kind of tell they have like the zodiacs on them. This is Cancer. I don't know what all of these zodiacs are, but I know that one's Cancer. Shout out to Carcat. And of these zodiac stones, we actually possess 7 of them. These ones we actually have. The ones with the little pictures are stones that we know about that we don't have. This one is in the possession of the leader of the church, the military guy in the church. And this one's actually possessed by our brother, Dice Dark, the one who betrayed his leader and stabbed him in the, well, not in the back. It was actually in the front, but whatever.
What would you wish to know?
Okay. There's only one thing that we want to do recap wise now, and it's read what has changed in these character descriptions. So as time has gone on, this is Ramza. We've always been Ramza, but what it says for Ramza has updated over the course of the game. This actually isn't any different than last time, but Delita, our childhood friend, is indeed updated. So Delita was a childhood friend of Ramza, born in Egros. Though it is thought that Count Orlando's assassination of Duke Goltana resulted in Delita's appointment as Lord Commander of the Order of the Southern Sky, the truth paints quite a different take. Amidst the bedlam of the forced Besselet's defense, Delita freed the Count and slew the Duke himself. Even now, Delita continues manipulating others to fulfill his own ambitions. So, putting that more plainly, Delita was in charge of a smaller group, and he was promoted to being the Lord Commander of the Order of the Southern Sky because of some other betrayal that was happening incidental to what Delita's actions were. And at the very last moment, during this big fight with where the poisoning was happening, Delita assassinated the Duke, and now he's like heir apparent to the Red faction, right? Like he took advantage of, like it says, the bedlam, right? You don't need to worry about either Count Orlando or Duke Goltana. Both of those people are now dead. Like, it's fine. They're not important anymore. This is Orlando. This is the guy who, like I said, is now dead. I'm pretty sure. No. Okay. So there's a doppelganger of him. So there's someone who looks just like him who died, but he's actually with us right now. This is the Cid of this game. You see Sidolphus? He's the Cid, and he's a friend. But he has somebody who looked just like him who died in his place, and he's traveling with us right now. I don't know how important this is, but we'll read it really quick. Often called the Thunder God, Count Orlando is the former commander of the Order of the Southern Sky, the Red faction, and holds land in the Red faction. He went undefeated in the 50 Years' War, fighting alongside 2 guys, including one of our brothers, not the brother who betrayed his leader, but the other brother, and alongside the blue guys as well. He was greatly feared by the enemy nation. He has long served under the guy that Delita murdered, having fought together for some 20 years, and it is due to House Orlando's support that the Duke can wage war. So he was very loyal to his leader, but the Church of Glabados laid false charges of Orlando, so the church pitted this guy against his leader, right? And his leader just assumed that he was a traitor when he was faithful the entire time. Like I said, the church is stirring the pot, trying to get the Reds to fight the Blues, but also the Reds to fight themselves in this case, right? And as a result, he was imprisoned. However, his adopted son and us, Ramza, freed him from captivity, and now we work with his adopted son together to expose the conspiracy of the church, right? So he's with us as one of the good guys now. In addition, we have Amelia Duel. She is a Knight Templar. In the service of the Church of Glabados. It's a long story, but hopefully this will go over it. Amelia Duel is a daughter of Fulmarv, who is the general for the church, right? He's the guy that is working for the church with the Zodiac Stone, but has his own ambitions as well. His daughter now is honest and forthright, and through determination to though determination to fight injustice and I'm sorry, is this supposed to be through? And through determination to fight injustice and discrimination it is though. And though determination to fight injustice and discrimination causes her to speak and act in ways that are considered extreme, her heart yearns for the salvation of the downtrodden of the common folk. So she's a good person. Meliadul had pursued Ramza in a vow to avenge her brother who died, who was slaughtered at Rio Vane's castle, but after witnessing Marquis Elmdor transform into a Lucavi, so we killed somebody who became a demon, right? She realized that Ramza was telling the truth about her brother getting murdered by her father. So she now seeks to expose her father's true motives, right? So she was a member of the church, and now she's working with us to expose what her dad actually is trying to accomplish, right? Duke Larg, this is one of the guys that were murdered, the leader of the Blue faction. Yes, the leader of the Blue faction, former liege lord of Galleon and trueborn brother of Queen Luveria, wife of the late King Andoria III. So everybody is a noble. Everybody's like first order relationship with the actual king and queen. So he happens to be her brother. Known as the White Lion due to his house standard, the Duke's lordship and familial connections once earned him a reputation as the most powerful man in Ivalice. House Larg is a branch of the Akasha royal family and can trace its roots to King Denamata II, the monarch responsible for the 50 Years' War. So, as you might expect, the nobles are responsible for the wars that are happening and whatever, right? Like, no shit. Duke Larg served as a general in the closing stages of that conflict and once possessed command over the Order of the Northern Sky, said to be the mightiest army in the region. He was in charge of the Blue guys. He was assassinated as part of Dice Darg's plot during the assault at Fort Bussalot, right? So our brother, Dice Darg, killed himself, which is a betrayal. Like, he was supposed to be serving this guy and he killed him. So there's infighting on the blue side, there's infighting on the red side, and there's even infighting for the church, right? This is the general of, so the general of the church is going to betray the church, and she, as a member of the church, is now fighting against that general kind of separately. So she defected from the church, not knowing that he was going to betray the church. There's a lot happening. This is Duke Goltana. So this is the red faction, right? The late ruler of the red faction, Duke Goltana, like Duke Larg, was descended from the king of descended from the line of King Denamata II, the monarch responsible for the 50 Years' War. His house standard is the Black Lion, one head of the royal family's twin-headed lion crest. So he's in charge of the red guys, right? He served as a general in the 50 Years' War and once controlled the Order of the Southern Sky, which is just the name of the Red Army. One of the great knightly orders of Ivalice. He was assassinated during the assault on Fort Bussalot in a plot directed by the Church of Glabados, right? So our friend Dalita killed him on behalf of the church. That's all that this is telling us. Almost there. We've got Lafrey Wadring. I'm not sure who that is. Lafrey Wadring. Knight Temporal in the services of the Church of Glabados, a devout follower of the religion, Lafrey trained in theology as a monk before he joined the Templary. When he did not serve, while he did not serve directly in the 50 Years' War, he formed part of the armed escort for the High Confessor Cardinal and other church officials as they visited soldiers on the front lines. It was there that Lafrey first met Fulmarv, Lord Commander of the Templar, whose ideals resonated within him. The two have worked closely ever since, and Lafrey is one of the select few who know of Fulmarv's true intentions. Okay, so he's just working for the general with their intention to betray the church at some point. Marquis Elmdor. This is the guy, if you remember way early, we rescued a nobleman. We actually rescued this guy. We never really got to meet him, but we rescued him once. And then it turns out that he kind of sort of betrayed us. Former liege lord of Limberry, Marquis Elmdor battled fearlessly against the Ordalian army when it invaded Evil East in the latter days of the 50 Years' War. So a long time ago, he was a war hero. Hailed by friends as the Silver Prince for his bright metallic armor and long silver hair, he was feared by his foes as the Silver Demon. So he wears silver. Great. He was a devout member of the Church of Glabados and an ordained inquisitor. After the War of the Lions broke out, he split from Duke Goltana's faction to assume a neutral stance. So he was neutral for a while, to which the Duke responded by invading Limberry. So he tried to be neutral, it didn't super work out. In the battle that followed, Marquis Elmdor was thought to have died after being struck by an arrow in the fused plains, but the Zodiac Stone he held revived him as a Lucavi. So he was trying to be neutral, that didn't work out. He almost died, but became a demon. He was slain in a battle against Ramza as they fought for control of the Orsite the other possessed. So we encountered him as a demon, we killed him. Reaver Scorpion says hello there. Hello. We're doing a little bit of recap of where we are in the narrative right now. All right, we have these two people, Celia and Letty. We know almost nothing about them. A woman who was thought to be loyal to Marquis Elmdor. In truth, she was an Ultima demon summoned from a dark realm by the Marquis. Oh. Cool. Letty is also that. So they're not people. They were demons. Turns out they were demons all along, guys. Don't worry. All right, cool. Oren Durai, this is the son of I forget what his name is. He's the son of Count Orlando, the adopted son. So he's a mage in the service of the Order of the Southern Sky. Worked for the Red Guys. Oren's father by birth was a comrade of the Order's Lord Commander Count Orlando, but died in the Battle of the 50 Years' War. So his real dad died, and Count Orlando, who's now with us, is his adopted father, right? Oren was accepted in the House of Orlando at a young age, and the Count later sent him to be adopted by Baron Durai, his trusted retainer. As Orlando has true-born sons of his own, it would not be possible for Oren to inherit the title of Count. Allowing him to join House Durai was a sign of Count Orlando's boundless love and devotion to Oren. So they're very close, right? And by all accounts, Orlando and Oren are both good guys. Oren has a gift for gathering information and has the ability to form viable strategies based upon his findings. However, after the assassination of Duke Goltana, Oren's knowledge of what had actually transpired led Delita to imprison him in the dungeon of Zeltenia Castle. So this guy's very good at gaining information. He's supposed to be working for the Red faction, but he saw that Delita himself assassinated the leader of the Red faction, and because of that, he knows too much and is now imprisoned. Modern 8th Stage is General Kenobi? Yeah, a little bit. All right, we have Zalmafra Lenand as well. Once Delita had infiltrated Duke Goltana's army, this young mage was sent by the church to assist him. However, she was truly an assassin with orders to execute Delita if he were ever to betray the church. Even after his plans to install Ovelia as monarch were revealed, Zalmafra realized she had grown to respect and admire Delita and was unable to raise a blade against him. Okay, so Delita, our childhood friend, ended up basically being in charge of the Red Guys, right? And he said, hey, the reason why I'm doing all of this is because I'm going to make you, the Princess Ovelia, in charge of everything. My whole goal this whole time is I'm going to make the princess the rightful queen. And this person was in charge of making sure that if Delita ever defected from the church, that she would assassinate him. But instead of doing that, she decided that she liked Delita more, right? So Delita was working for the church, and as part of his job working for the church, he was a spy for the Red faction and ultimately became in charge of the Red faction. And he decided that he was going to betray the Red faction just like the church wanted him to. But unlike what the church wanted him to do, his goal, instead of making the church in power, was to make Princess Ovelia in power instead, right? And this person was supposed to stop him from doing that, and she didn't do that. She's just an ally of his now. Great. That's probably everything, I think, mostly, at least. I think we're pretty close to, like, there as far as the story goes. This is our party. We have Agrias, she's a story character, and we have Ramza, he's the main character, right? And then we have our three main dudes. These are named after people in the stream. We have Gur, Saku, and Screenride. I don't mind naming people after people if you want to be a part of the army and etc. You see we have Count Orlando and Meliadul as well, those two people we mentioned before. There's some others as well that we've encountered across the story, but they don't matter as much. As you can see, mostly we've got red and yellow chocobos. 108 stages, did I die again? No, you said you wanted to be made, and I said, what did you want to be? And you never specified, so I never made you a second time. Our only canonical death is Modern 8 stage because we've been resetting ever since. Because this game is a little too hard for me to have to play with permadeath. But yeah, unfortunately, our only canon death is Modern 8 stage. We only have room for 5 people anyway in like any fight, but we can obviously replace Agrius. We cannot replace Ramza. Ramza has to be in like every story fight all the time. But yeah, that's that. That's the whole game as we are today. How did we do on the recap? 40 minutes, 30 minutes. That's not that bad. So right now we need to meet with Dice Dark at Egros Castle, right? So our brother, Dice Dark, killed the person that was in charge of him. We don't know that, but we're gonna try and talk to him about stuff. 108 stages, I can be a fighter this time. So there isn't a fighter class, but you basically just want to be like a marshal, is what you're saying. I think I need to go to this person. You can be this person. I think I need to go to like a hub in order to change their name and stuff. But yeah, well, we'll make that happen.
Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
It was a complete success in every sense.
Ooh.
I thought
But most important of all,
quite the fight. I'd consider that a job well done.
Great, they did it.
Who'd you have in mind?
We're gonna send these 3 out. Well, actually, you can be.
How many
Hold on. You can be lad.
will you permit?
Yeah.
How
There we
many
go.
days will you allow for this work?
Reaper says, looks like you have mostly squires. It'd be a geomancer or a monk if I had my preference. I have, so I'm not using anyone other than the party that I have, right? So I'm only using the people that I have named. So there's no reason for me to use anyone that's a squire. I'm just sending them off on missions whenever I encounter them, right? That's all. That's the only reason I have almost all squires, because I don't have anything for them to be otherwise. Saku says, are you making new units? Sort of. I've always been making new units realistically. Oh, there's another one of these. But yeah, if I have slots in the army, like there's no reason for me to not just like make new people or whatever, right? I think that we have entirely too many fucking chocobos. We got another fucking egg. This one's about to hatch, but we also got another fucking egg. So I think we're gonna get rid of these chocobos at the very least. Like the level 1 ones. Choco Esena? Do they all have the same stuff? Yeah, okay. 108 stages, you can never have too many chocobos. That's certainly untrue. Elise. Yeah, get out of here. I guess I didn't need to do that yet because we have room. So, it's okay. It's gonna be pretty hard. Let's see. I could go and like pick up more people. I wish I hadn't sent those people on an excursion immediately, because I can't rename these guys. I'm pretty sure. There's also this guy. Shout out to this guy. We got him on accident, kind of. And there's Mustadio. Shout out to Mustadio. He was actually quite helpful for a while. So this could be Modern 8 stage. That's no problem. But everybody else is waiting for us to pick them up or just went out on a mission, which is really fucking unfortunate. I guess we'll just get a brand new guy.
Greetings. Anyone catch your eye?
It's just that they'll be level 1, but you know, it's okay. Which one do you want to be? Do you care? Reaver, Scorpion? You can choose. First come, first serve. Modern 8 stage gets to be lad. And lad is not a lady. I could have made you a lady. I just assumed that you wouldn't want to be. So I know that you yourself are not a lady. No, you do not care. Okay, we'll go with whoever has the best. Sure.
So, you'll hire this. You'll do well together.
Modern 8 stage says I don't care if I'm a lady. Yeah, I just happened to be able to make you not a lady. It was convenient enough to make you not a lady, so. Okay. So you are Reaver, Scorpion. Wow, perfect. And you want to be a geomancer or a monk. Okay. That'll take some work, but we'll get there eventually. Rename. This is modern age sage. Modern age sage is I pick females all the time if I get the choice. That's interesting. We actually have too many ladies. So we have Gur and Ramza, who are both guys. And then we have Saku, Screenride, who have always been ladies. And Agrias. So in the interest of having a balance, because it's actually there's reasons to do that. In this game, you can steal heart as a thief, which is like temporarily charming an enemy, but it only works on people of the opposite sex, right? So it's actually a good idea to have opposite or like a split group rather than everybody being the same. Or maybe it's fine to have everyone be the same, but you get what I'm saying. If there's a mix, there's a chance that I don't get fucked up by that. Geomancer does come after Monk, you're correct. So we have you, who naturally we cannot change to the job that you want to be. We have to go Knight first, well, Squire, then Knight, then Monk. Geomancer's after. But there's no requirements beyond these two. So you'll just go down that line eventually. Another thing, we don't really grind. So it's going to be a little bit of a process to get you anywhere, especially with us being in the like 20 range. But, you know, we'll see what we can do. Where's? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Okay, so you have some options at least. You want it to be a marshal, which is just like anything on this side of the tree. So we'll start with Squire into probably Ninja. So we'll move you around as we need to. Reaver Scorpion says, thank you so much. This is so cool. Don't thank me yet, because you can also die terribly.
What is it?
We will reset for you, but like, I didn't say that I was the best. You know what I mean? I said that you can be part of the army. I didn't say that it was gonna go well. But yeah, can I favorite people? I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit! I can't register more than 5 favorites. Okay. So we're basically never gonna use Agrias again, but hoping that, yeah, Agrias stay towards the top, which means that we can get Reaver towards the top as well. Perfect. We can maybe make room now for the new guys. You're both marshals, so it makes way more sense to drop Gur. I don't even think that we can get rid of Ramza, and we have 2 mages between Saku and Screenride. Reaver says, I'll just become a Lucavi. I doubt that. Maybe.
What do you want?
Oh, because you die? That sort of makes sense. Sure, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I hated this class. Imitates the dull tales of a famed professor, inflicting sleep, berserk. Wait, what? Inflicts berserk on a distant unit. It's read as if that's bad, but isn't that good? Am I stupid?
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
When I read Berserk earlier, it sounded like it was a good thing. Status ailment whereby the unit has been consumed by rage, its physical attack attribute will raise, but it cannot be given orders. It will instead seek to strike enemies using the only attack command when its turn comes. Yeah. So this is a buff.
Forget not what I taught you.
I mean, you can't control them, I guess, but like using that on enemies is not helpful. I don't know how good their controls were before. You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess there's a chance that they could have done something that would have been bad. If like, you could put it on a caster, that would be good. Sure. Use it on a caster. This is done. So Can't use job points anywhere. Mystic arts? Sure, that's fine. You got a gun? Yeah. Summon and white magics. Can you get anything? Oh, God. 182 job points? You can't summon fucking anything with 182 job points. That's okay. Soon, though, we can get like Shiva or Rama or Ifrit or even Titan. Okay. Soon. It'll be okay. In the meanwhile, Reaver has to be a squire. You're an archer on your way to ninja. You have weapon? You do. What the fuck is a gold hairpin? I think you need attack and speed as an archer. I don't have enough clothes. Maybe we can buy more. We probably should try to buy more. You have no reaction abilities. You got nothing. Nothing. Wait, you have white magic though. That's something actually. And you, similarly, that'll just change your main hand. What if you learned Phoenix Down? Sure, that'll do. Phoenix Down. And potion's probably not very good, to be honest. Throw stone? Sure. Better than nothing. It's gonna be an uphill battle. But you do have Phoenix Down. Basive stance, obviously you don't have anything there. We'll buy some new gear for you. We look at you. You've got significantly more to work with. Into, sure, I'll take it. And then focus could be good. Counter tackle's definitely good. Sure. Wait, what white magics do you have access to? Cure and Cura? Shit, why did I even give you that then? You're way better off with that shit. Let's go. Fucking baller. Kolya's lurking. Hello, Kolya. Okay. We're out of town. Now's the time to buy stuff. Actually, I should look at what they have first. I was gonna do the outfitter, but let's just see. Is there anything new? No. Crystal shield could be good. What is this? Hat that increases agility and stimulates the feat. When equipped, raises speed and grants immunity to immobilize and disable. 2 speed. That'll definitely be helpful. Why is it so fucking expensive? Jesus. Speed +1, magic attack +1. Okay, interesting. Speed could be quite good. The material in this robe has been woven from threads that glow faintly with magic. The fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? It just does? I mean, okay, cool, I guess. Oh, look at that classic robe. That's some white mage shit right there. Anything new? No. Okay, we could get some bombs for ninja. We're not quite ready for that yet, and it's a little expensive. So maybe we just get like 10. Just, whoa. Oh, actually, isn't that expensive at all. But we'll get like 10 of each. Just in case I ever find myself with a ninja and I like forgot to like go and buy stuff for him, I can throw bomb. Reaver Scorpions is stuffy expensive. That's why that's why all the errands. Oh, I see. That sort of makes sense. Obviously, we're not going to do anything with Gur right now, but we might come back to Ninja. In fact, we're kind of anticipating doing that. fitting. Yes. There's nothing. We want increased attack and speed. So we'll settle for that. I don't believe there's anything that increases speed here. Defensive options are good too. We might get like one of every ring. Magic and speed. I'm sorry, magic and move. That increases speed. I wonder if that would be good. Better, really, is what I mean. +3 attack, you'd think, is better than +1 speed. You'd think. It's really hard to say, though. We'll go for it. So that's Modern Age Sage setup. As good as we can set him up. Oh, you can use a flail. Okay, sure. Is this two-handed? Can dual wield. Can wield two-handed. I don't think that you will wield it two-handed. And you can't use shields. Should we get another one? For when you can wield it two-handed? That's fucking crazy. We'll probably just make you dual wield instead. It's probably better. Flail. I have no reason to believe that it's anything other than. We'll check. It's just strength. I don't know though. Items and equipment. Flails. Weapons attack attribute and physical attribute of the unit. Okay. The advantage properties of flails can also be utilized through certain combinations of abilities. For example, ninjas with the innate ability dual wield may equip a flail in the right hand and a sword in the left, which will allow the use of action abilities that require a sword, such as Holy Sword, while still benefiting from the increased attack power granted by the flail. Experimenting with other combinations may yield similarly favorable results. Okay, cool. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to buy you a flail and give you big number for big hits. Big number for big hits. This? Does it get bigger than that? Okay, big number for big hits. Power guard, I think is also correct. And do we have another bracer? We have bracer already, so we don't need to give you. And then let's just make sure that, yep, that our mage is all the way up. So we tried to be an arithmetician for a while. It sucked because Screenwrite never got to fucking do anything in combat. So we're going to have him be a summoner instead. We might try him arithmetician later when Ramza gets all the way to it, but it'll be a while before that happens. Mage's cloak and mage power gloves. Magic attack power +2. Magic attack power +1. I don't know how much you need a magic attack power as a mystic. Because he's using a gun. And the gun doesn't scale off of fucking anything. The gun scales off of gun. So I don't know if he needs all of this, to be honest. Because he doesn't have any magic that he can use. He can only use mystic stuff. But maybe mystic stuff benefits from this as well. Guess we'll never know. Last thing, we want to equip Reaver with bracers. All right, great. There wasn't any like, no, there was some like heavy armor and stuff as well. So we'll get one of these just for the future. No heavy armor there. That seems fine. Another thing that I could have used is immunity to silence and berserk. Take one of these. Immunity to KO and blindness. Also grants re-raise. We'll get two of these. very expensive. Immunity to sleep and doom. Take 3 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you for
Transreflect. Probably not necessary.
in particular.
Immunity to immobilize and disable. Immunity to confuse and charmed. Get 1.
Are you happy?
Just in case. The last time we fought a like major boss. What does this do? Poison, toad, vampire, undead. Use fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lightning, holy dark. This could be quite good. The black robes also boosted fire, ice, lightning. So double boosting that could be quite good for Screen Ride.
May I come back?
What is Screen Ride right now? Summoner
You called?
with white magic. So we can't do Dick right now. Well, no, he has Holy. Hold on. He has Holy. White robe for his Holy offense. It makes his black magic worse, but that's okay. Reaver Scorpion says throw stone and eventually focus, so I always have a move. Yeah, you're a squire right now, so those are actually quite good. Reaver Scorpion says doesn't take too long to get a bunch of gold or gil. That might be true, but I'm trying not to grind really at all. Just because I don't like grinding in strategy games. We could go back and get these or that. I'm gonna be honest, we're fully not gonna. We will get it if it's on the way, but if it's not on the way, I'm not going out of my way for it. I'm just not going to. Since we're here,
Looking for ore after ore in particular.
hair knife, golden staff. It's just a slightly better staff. Keep fluted pole. We have these bags, but like I don't even know what they fucking do or what class they belong to, so I'm not worried about those yet. Do we have a hat that can be worn by a monk? I had one once. No? Okay, cool. And then these are all the same. These are also all the same. Sure.
May I be away?
Dancer? Reaver Scorpion says dancer to me? I don't know what that means. Oh, for the bag? That's what the class uses it, maybe?
No guards. Zalbog's Chocobo. Passing strange.
I don't like this. Zalbog is our brother, and he's with Dice Darg, our other brother, who we're trying to talk to. Zalbog didn't know that Dice Darg was going to do all the betrayal shit or whatever. He was as blindsided by it as we were originally. And as far as we know, Zalbog is a stand-up guy. Like, he's like totally cool. So we're just not sure what to think of Zalbog and Dice Darg together for now. For the bags, thank you. Thank you, Reaver Scorpion. I appreciate it. So we have 4 teammates. We're gonna move Ramza. Why don't you have any fucking armor? Oh God. What have I done? What has science done? I just assumed that you were wearing armor already, Ramza. God damn it. Oh, that'll do at least. Fucking bracer. They must have taken, like, completely stripped him of his armor and shit. Parry? Why the fuck do you have parry? Is that the best that you've got? It's the best that he has. You can't use a shield, can you? Oh yeah, you totally can. Let's fucking go. Do you have anything that you can learn? Yes. +2/+2 is pretty good, to be honest. Actually, are you done? You're level 5. Do you need to be a Dragoon anymore? No, he totally doesn't. done with this. He's never been a ninja before. As you can see, I got to level 8 chemist and level 8 squire because I'm like trying to get Ramza here. So we're done with Dragoon. We can go not here yet because we need to be level 5 monk. We can go straight to ninja. Oh, no, we can't. We need 2 levels in geomancer. So we need to go to monk next. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Yes, we need level 5 monk and we're at level 3 monk.
This will do.
Right, we have no gear for that. Shit, we should have bought another power garp, but that's okay. Big offense. I just assume monk uses offense. On an aid stage is a platypus. Parry the platypus? No. With the equipped weapon, can I not parry with no weapon then? It implies that I need a weapon. On receiving a physical attack, assumes an evasive stance, greatly increases the unit's physical and magical parry and evasion. Or, upon receiving a physical attack from an adjacent unit, counterattacks with an ability equivalent to rush. Probably vigilance is a little bit better. AP boost. Oh. Who knows? Who knows, really, truly. Alright, so Ramza's fine as a monk. Can I get anything from this? My time as a... Not really. Horizontal jump +1 and vertical jump ±2. Alarms. I got ignore elevation, so it's not like I got nothing out of this. So it's fine. We have points to spend here, but we can't spend it on anything because we don't have access to that. It's fine. Surprisingly high time mage job points. But whatever, that's fine. Especially for not having access to Mystic yet. That's just because we're only level 2 with Light Mage, I guess. Move. Move. So one thing that's odd in these story missions is that whenever... We don't need this. Whenever we load into a map, it's very consistent. When Ramza can be deployed, it seems like it chooses where he goes based on like the story itself. So like where I put Ramza doesn't actually matter in like this formation. So yeah, we're gonna try and get in there. We also have some shout outs to do, as I'm sure you're well aware for those who are familiar with the stream. But that's okay.
This is madness.
What the fuck do you mean this is madness, Dice Dog? Zolbog's the only one making sense here. He knows what's up. I'm very glad to see Zolbog doing all this. Now, before we get into the cutscene, we will give a shout out real quick to Saku Kumpaku, who is a fellow streamer, if you aren't aware. He's the Soul Mage VTuber. I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance to. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. He moved one of his streams to Wednesday. I don't know if that's like a permanent thing or just a one-time thing, but you should definitely check him out. He was playing Vermintide 2 just recently. His last stream was Terraria, and I believe he's got... Wait, no. His last stream was yesterday. Wait, no. Today's Friday. I don't know if he streamed on Thursday at all, actually. But on Tuesday... Sorry, my weeks are all fucked up. On Tuesday, he was playing Claire Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which was Game of the Year or whatever. So look forward to that. If you haven't seen it, you might want to play it yourself. But if you have seen it, then you know you want to watch him play it. On Sundays, he's been playing Terraria. I believe he has one more session of Terraria. And on Thursdays, he's playing a different game, which I'm not sure that I know off the top of my head. But he's played all kinds of different stuff. Earth Defense Force. He's played Vermintide, like I mentioned. He's an old school RuneScape player. He has a fully maxed Iron account. He's still got some stuff to do. And in fact, on his stream, you can make him do some grinds. Like, for example, Duke Succulus. But he just added the full boss to that grind as well. So... that list is ever expanding. He drops off stuff that he already has basically green logged though. Other than that, you know, he's just like slowly but surely progressing through. He already has like most of the like major stuff done. It's mostly just like raids that he needs items for, but he's willing to green log everything. Carnate Sage is a fully maxed iron. Sheesh. Yeah, no, he's a real gamer. He's a real fucking gamer. Can we do one more shout out? Did I take enough time? Okay, no. So we'll progress through this cutscene and then we'll do another shout out.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
Well, true, Zalbog, true.
That business with the Duke. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Brother, he was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not.
Then what the fuck are you?
More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree? Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's.
True. So we found out that Dice-Dark not only assassinated that his leader, right? We also found out that our father, who had died slowly of poison, well, it seemed like that he died of, you know, just being old or whatever, but we found out that he had been poisoned slowly over a long period of time, and the only culprit could be Dice-Dark. And Zalbog confirmed that he died indeed of a poison.
Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dice-Dark? Why? What are you saying? I know naught of this. Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven. How could you kill your own father?
To be clear, we know that he was poisoned. We don't know who poisoned him. Well, we're pretty sure that he was poisoned. It's possible that he wasn't poisoned. So there's this mushroom basically that you can like microdose somebody with and they will become sick and die from it if you just like put it consistently in their meals. But when they die of that mushroom will grow on their grave. Does that make sense? So Zalbog checked his grave and saw the mushrooms growing, which could only mean that somebody planted those mushrooms there, like grew them there, or that he was poisoned from those mushrooms. Those are the only two possible explanations for that, right? And the only person who was close enough to Zalbog's father, our mutual father, is Dice-Dark, who has an interest in and familiarity with poisoning in that capacity or whatever. Zalbog had to ask a a poisoner or whatever, like the details for this kind of stuff. It's not something that people just know.
Count Dice-Dark! Oh, Zalbog. What in the world are you doing? Zalbog is taken with some madness.
Uh-oh.
Seize him! Seize him at once! Lord brother! Zalbog!
Defeat Dice-Dark. Say less. But yeah, you see, I put Ramza in the bottom right-hand corner, and he's in the front now.
It is all as you've said. Dice-Dark murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well, all to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
So I mentioned before that we were considered a traitor to our house. Zalbog's the one who called us a traitor because we told him prior, as was just implied, that Dice-Dark was double dealing. You know what I mean? Like he's trying to like make this war happen for no reason. And Zalbog was like, "Why would you say that about our family? I thought you were a brother, but you are nothing." And just now he was like, "I was wrong. I'm sorry." Like, yeah.
What? Dice-Dark murdered father?
Oh yeah, that is news to Ramza. He did not know that.
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The
Doesn't deny it.
powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be.
Do you see why I'm like, there's a lot of politics happening? Like, what is happening principally in the story isn't necessarily that complicated, but all of the different like people and like, you know, grabs for power and stuff makes it like very, very messy, very, very fast. And they also speak, you know, very regally and Shakespearean or what have you. So, but like in the broad strokes, it's a red versus blue situation with a secret third party that's pitting them against each other.
And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Yeah, see, we're good, guys.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideas
You just said it.
cannot rule the people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me.
So if you're familiar with the story of Naruto, we have Hiruzen and Danzo, right? The idea is, what Dystark is saying is that Hiruzen could only be as capable as he was as leader is because Danzo was leading the route and doing evil shit. For those of you who are not familiar with Naruto, he kind of said it just now. The reason why Zolbog is a war hero is because Dystark was doing some double wheeling and dealing behind the scenes so that the war hero brother could look and act as a hero without having done anything bad, basically, right? All the evil shit Dystark did on his behalf behind the scenes, and Zolbog just didn't know about it.
Ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Oh, wow. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Know your place.
Holy shit, my whole fucking party. Get him, Zolbog! Also, notice that Zolbog is level 42 and Dystark is level 43. And my party was well under that level, and then I just included in my party 2 people that are even lower levels. So, like, yeah, it might be a little bit rough. Not gonna lie.
This is just the start.
But yeah, while they're going, while the NPCs are doing what they're doing, we can do another shout out. We have Miss Suck here as well. A Potato Succubus VTuber. She's been a long time friend of the channel and fellow streamer, as I mentioned. She plays a lot of old school RuneScape as well. She's oh no, his shield was rent from him. She's been grinding for the Zora pet for as long as I've known her. Longer even. I think she's at like 5,000 KC or something like that at this point. It's ridiculous. She's deep, deep, deep in that grind. But she plays a lot of games besides as well. Particularly Zelda. It's her favorite franchise. So every major milestone for her stream, she's been playing a different Zelda game. She's going to be back to streaming this Monday. She's been on hiatus for quite a while for personal reasons, but now she's back or will be back. So look forward to that. I'm going to be there. I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays, so I have nothing better to do to support the boy. You know what I'm saying?
Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. My turn.
All right. So we can ignore elevation, so we can just walk straight up here and then punch this guy in his fucking mouth. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. We can also do this. That'll hit 2 people. Sure, fuck them. Okay, so we did less damage, but we did more damage overall. we just spread it between 2 sources. I don't think that you can, yeah, like not even close. Well, maybe you can attack from, if we move you forward, Modern Age Sage is an archer, maybe you can shoot upwards high enough. No. All right. What if he went here instead? Yeah, that's just not happening. That's okay. You do have white magic though. Oh my god, it does nothing. Cura, a higher level version of Cure. It does 7 extra healing. Whatever, we take what we can get. Unfortunately, you don't really have healing. Well, not direct healing. Instead, what Saku can do is steal some health from Dice Dart. And move forward as well, just because why not? A little bit of stealing. When I get that feeling, I want sensual feeling. That's what I was going for, really, truly. That's what came to mind. You could do almost certainly nothing. Oh, throw stone, but not focus. I see. That's tragic, but that's fine. Just throw a rock at him. Fuck him. Bip. Got him. Get fucking beamed, idiot. So we targeted Screen Ride with the heal, and we want to be next to Screen Ride when the heal goes off. So I'm guessing we go... I don't know how much you can move. Can I check? Okay, so Screen Ride can go just in front of Saku. So we'll go here. Can we target anything? If... Yeah, sure. White magic. Full heal. I mean, honestly, we can do this. Why not? Let the heal from... What's your name? Modern Age Sage also count. That little bit of healing, that 22, actually relevant. There you go. Beautiful. And in fact, it gave Saku mana. The mana transfer complete. Well done, Modern Age Sage. That is your only heal, right? That's all your mana bar has in store. That's all it has to offer, but still, it worked. It worked. Apparently, Saku got mana from that too. I don't know if he actually benefited from that. I doubt it. Probably didn't. Did I just perfectly group them again? Am I stupid? I mean, Saku got stopped. No!
Leave it to me.
Also, Ramzo's at like 50% health and is surrounded by enemies. That's also not good in retrospect. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't. Ah, but the evasive stance.
Ready for anything.
Which means that Ramza is not going to be hit now.
Save your words, Ramza.
Saku says I got Oblivion guarded.
Is them not.
Stop! In the name of the law.
He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
I hear what you're saying, Zalbog. I do need your help, though.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us?
Dice Dark is one of the worst kind of people, to be honest. He'll do the most heinous shit and be like, oh, I needed to do it. We wouldn't be alive if I didn't do that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature.
Dice Dark is like, everyone would do what I did. Everyone would do it. It's like, Zalbog and Ramza are like, neither of us have done that shit. And he's like, well, you would have if I didn't. What are you talking about, dude? Like, bro, you're just making shit up. Like, fully just making shit up. Like, that's just simply untrue.
We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
Everything that I do that's wrong is someone else's fault, says Dice Dark. Everything wrong must be someone else. That's this guy. That's what this guy sounds like. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Instead, listen to me talk about Koya V8. The V8 stands for voice actor. Koya is a fellow streamer, native German speaker, fluent English speaker, probably is streaming at the moment. He's had a little bit of an intermittent stream schedule in that he doesn't have a stream schedule at all and only streams when he feels like it, but he's a big fan of Rifted the Necrodancer, also a huge fan of Zelda. That's like his main squeeze. Rifted the Necrodancer, if you didn't know, it's a rhythm game. He's a bit of a drummer as well, and likes music, but he's got like multidisciplinary art going on. He does all kinds of art projects here, there, volunteer, non, all that kinds of stuff. You never know what Koya is going to get into, but he is a VTuber and he is a streamer. I suppose, yeah, he's also a RuneScape player. We used to play a lot of RuneScape on this stream. We don't so much anymore, but a lot of people around do play RuneScape. So if you want to see some RuneScape content, that's also a good place to go.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself.
Thank you, Zaldog.
It is pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer.
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
It must be done.
Go get him, Zalbog. Go get him. 1 HP. That's unfortunate.
Surely not. I fear nothing.
If I had attacked with Ramza, that would have taken Zalbog down. Shockwave. Don't. Fuck. Ramza, no!
Only one thing for it.
Don't suppose that. But what if I move Modern 8 Sage into the corner? Can he now? Of course not. Well, the only thing that Modern 8 Sage can do to be anywhere near remotely helpful is move forward in the hopes that he will be able to attack something eventually. You're doing great, kid. Do we have another? Yeah. Speaking of Modern 8 Sage, who is a fellow streamer, he is also our archer right now. He's not able to contribute to the fight in any way, but he is a streamer himself. He plays all kinds of gacha games. I would say that's his main squeeze. He's also got a brand new old school RuneScape, well, not account, but a new drive, a new initiative to play the game. His goal, as far as I understand it, his final goal is to max an account. So look forward to that. There's going to be probably close to 2 to 4 years of content. I don't think you're going to miss it. If you have an interest, you can probably make it happen one way or another. We really cannot do a goddamn thing here. Wait, what if we go here and throw a rock? Is that real? Dude. 1 off. Okay, what about here? What if we go here and throw a rock? Dude. The world is fake. The dream is a lie. Okay, so you can only do it in a neighboring square, but what if you go here? Oh shit. Let's go. Reaver Scorpion ignores verticality. Ramza's back with 20 HP, which is not enough. But that's the best that he can do. Spring Ride has white magic, with which he can target Ramza. Right after Ramza gets knocked unconscious. What if I just raise Ramza instead? What if I do this? And just believe that that guy's gonna knock Ramza out. We have no heals coming in. We'll just assume it's okay. We're gonna leave Screen ride right where he is. He missed. But he did get the evasion going.
Let's go.
Still can't attack a goddamn thing. It's okay. Modern 8 Sage is doing his best. The raise totally didn't matter. Which I guess is net positive. Zelbog, could you please save me from the nothing that I've become? Save me. Are we done?
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan. All undone. All the sacrifice. And sordidness. Only to die here.
I don't know if I mentioned Modern 8 Sage is actually streaming quite consistently. I think he's got a proper schedule, but I don't know precisely what it is. But he streams like literally every day, morning and night, something like that. So like you really can't miss him for too long. I think he does 2 separate blocks of streaming though. It's like a morning stream and then a night stream.
Who calls to me power? Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Do I get to heal in between, or are we just going straight into? We're just going straight into this. Surely his knights aren't going to fight on his behalf, right? Surely they're on our side now that he became a fucking demon, right? No. Surely.
What is this abomination?
Honor 8 Sages, do you mind if I tell you here or DM you? You can say what your schedule is. That's fine. I am talking about you already.
So this is what it is to be a god.
Adramalek, maybe? I've seen the name before, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the figure in, I'm sure, mythology. Or whatever. I've seen the name before, though. Like maybe a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my god, everyone just fucking died!
Heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword. Until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zelbog, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel, you now shall pay.
Yeah, so he streams from in the morning EST from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. ish. So, like I said, lots of streaming. He just has a little break in between. What the fuck?
And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls.
How come Zelbog just fucking died?
Shall delight in as you die.
Also, it sounds like Sephiroth's theme again. Is that just what Lucavi sound like? Do they all have the same Lucavi theme? It sounds like the one-winged angel. I don't know Latin, but this is when I would be like, Besta Sticarin. You know what I mean? I don't know if I really want to get closer to him, but this is what we're doing. Arnie Sages have quickly gotten used to skipping lunch rather fast. It's crazy. Not necessarily a good thing either. Like eating meals is like not a bad thing. Like you don't necessarily need to get into the habit of skipping meals, but you know, just as well. Certainly your choice. I guess we heal. Presumably Ramza needs it more than anyone else. We'll see, I guess. We don't have like good direct healing as well. Notice it's like a notable problem. Speaking of direct healing, indirect healing can certainly happen. Assuming that Saku's not going to get wrecked just by trying to walk this way. Walk this way. Okay, well, he can't even target from there. That's fine. Belief? Disbelief? Berserk? What if we use Berserk on Ramza? What if, you know? That's targeting Modern Age Sage, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's a little bit of a cleave. He's doing Odin. Oh, just outside of range. It's okay, we'll do another shout. Modern Age Sage is, well, I eat breakfast around 9 or 10 and I don't want to eat on stream, so I try not to eat anything until I'm done. I mean, yeah, but like taking a break to eat is not like a crazy thing to do. I only ever eat once a day, so I don't ever do that myself. But like, it's not a weird thing to like take 10 minutes, especially. But yeah, you know, whatever you want to do. You're your own boss, etc. Yeah. Ain't no way you can throw a stone that far. I'm gonna assume that Odin performed Zantetskin. Odin did Zantetskin? That's not what your move is. You're supposed to have... Oh, that's not fucking good. Did my whole squad get fucked? Oh, no. Oh, no. It didn't even do that much damage, and it still did enough. Certainly more than enough. Well, that's not fucking good. We're probably fucked, to be honest. I don't think Ramza can do anywhere near enough. What? The dude just used Odin killing my entire squad and he gets to move again before Ramza does? Huh? Insane. Also, the fact that he cleaved Saku through the wall as well, kind of horseshit. 100% chance to stone? Bruh. 100% chance of stone. Insane. I don't even know that we need to change too much. If we just take out Dice Dark right at the start. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's not good, but you know, it is what it is. What the fuck are you doing, Zalbog? Did you just cast slow? You fucking bum?
Dice dog.
I guess I did attack him from the jump, right? I was the first one to do damage. I don't remember him casting slow though. There's just like no way that Modern Age Sage is going to be able to help in this fight. Zalbog cleaved a slow onto me. I love that. Love that for me. Right, we're going to go here. We're going to steal some health from Zalbog. I'm sorry, Dice Dark. And in the meanwhile, we'll move Reaver here. Oh, actually, before we move, we'll throw a rock. Because we were in range to throw rock. Free experience? Okay, and then move here. And in the meanwhile, I guess we'll try and cure... Ideally, we cure... Wait, can I cure both of them? Or did I move? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so now I have to choose who I cure. I guess we will cure... Well, if I target this space... Should be fine, right? Yeah, fine. Alright, so heal both of them. They can still be absolutely cleaved by Zolbog, but I hope that doesn't happen. Does, like, the bow say that it can only move up or down a certain amount? Basic range plus or minus 5 is what it means, and this is 8, so that's why you can't attack up that far, I guess. There's like no fucking way that Modern 8 Sage can like help literally ever if he stays here, so I guess we will move him in a position to like be of some kind of assistance. I can't believe you can throw stones straight up, but you can't shoot a bow straight up for some reason in this game. Insane. Wait, what did that say? Configuration cannot be used while this unit is silenced. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Yeah, obviously you can't use any of these while I'm silenced either. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want. Just fuck off into the corner then, Saku. I guess. You wait in your fucking silence jail. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay. Just go here and throw another rock. Or can't you? Fuck it, just go here and stand there, I guess. I would throw another rock, but you're not allowed to. This is so shit. Like, it's mostly because this map is dog, but it's also in no small part because Zolbog wasted his turn slowing Ramza. I guess he technically slowed Dice Dark as well, but like, a lot of fucking good that's done so far. Oh, you know what? Modern 8 Sage can attack from here. Let's fucking go. Okay, well, you know, it's dog shit, but he tried. Speaking of dog shit. Oh my fucking god. Are we just like fucked now? No, we can bring back. Heal myself first, and then, or Screen Knight will heal himself first, and then he'll try and help Ramza. Silence will wear off eventually. Oh, did Ramza get revived? Or is that just like for the cutscene he's revived? I can't believe that Zolbog just dies off screen. Well, it's not off screen, but you get what I'm saying. He just dies to fucking plot. Okay, so yes. Ramza is back. Modern 8 Sage cannot do a goddamn thing from here. Saku can't do a goddamn thing at all. Hey, Beatrice. Solo targeting my healer, by the way. Fucking, what a bitch, dude. What? My 1 HP Ramza.
Every bit helps.
Guess I'm gonna run away with Ramza for now. Beatrice is, can you recap these nuts? I don't know what that means. Can I heal Ramza? Yes. Will this heal matter? Probably not. This will happen turn 4, so it literally will not do anything. There's nothing I can do to save Screen Ride right now. I can move Screen Ride to a more convenient place to revive, I guess. It should be over here. But nothing he can do will happen soon enough. Except for attacking. He has no summons. He has to be a summoner in order to get summoner experience, though. So this is perhaps the last time he needs to be, or he will be unable to do a summon. At least. We're going to Phoenix down. Screen Ride. So that we actually have our healer back. We're gonna hope and pray that Saku stops being fucking silenced. Oh my god, dude. No? That's cool. Modern Age Sage is doing his best. Okay. Go over here. Pretty sure we're not in range of that AoE, but it's a little hard to tell. I don't know what he was doing, but it was probably like fucking Odin, Baphomet, sure. Wow, Baphomet automatically happened, basically. That was so fast. On 8 stages, I'm doing my best, boss. Yeah, well, sometimes your best just isn't good enough, you know? I would know. I'm very familiar. Saku, we need to talk about you being silenced for this entire fucking fight, dog. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair. Is there any reason not to just do this attack? Oh my god! Damn! Look at how much damage! Holy fucking shit! That might have been a third of his health bar. Holy fucking god! That was so much damage. Ramza fucked that guy up. It won't matter because he's not gonna live, but like... Saku can play the game! Let's fucking go, baby! Yeah, babe! Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. He is silenced. I just didn't see it on the... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Just kidding. Never mind. Haha. Just kidding. His attacks are not that strong. 110 damage. Ramza would be able to survive that if he was full health. I'm going to move Modern Age Sage away from Saku, so hopefully they're not able to be cleaved. He has to target one of them and not the other. Saku's going to stay right the fuck there. Okay. Targeted Modern Age Sage with Stone. 100% accuracy, by the way. Instantly cast, by the way. Still silenced, by the way. This is the real fucking life. Also, I just realized that Saku had a gun this whole time. My bad. Saku could have been using his gun this whole time. That's my bad. His magic is way stronger than his gun, so don't blame me for thinking that he should be using his magic instead of his gun. But he actually could have been shooting this whole time. That might have made a difference. I don't fucking know. All right, we'll change the formation in the party. Oh, but now I have to like reclass fucking Ramza, right? Do we want to change anything else? All right, so Ramza, change to monk.
Feels good.
That's all fine. Jujutsu Gi, vigilance. That's all fine. Metal's fine. Where he is doesn't matter, so there's no reason for him to be there. Who do we want frontlining? Saku's good. Oh, you know who needs to frontline more than Saku, though? Fucking Modern Age Sage. I mean, honestly, I would say Reaver needs to frontline the most because Reaver's fully melee, but their ability to throw stone is not a meme in this case. Okay. There's nothing else we can do. Nothing. You have white magic. We can change you from Mystic Arts, but if we do, then we have like we lose like half of our offensive threat. So we're just better off. We can change Saku from Order to Mystic Art or White Mage. That would help, actually. Maybe we should change Saku back to being a White Mage. Because being an Order is doing absolutely fucking nothing for Saku right now. Sure. Tell you what, we'll change to White Mage.
I'll give it a try.
You know, magic attack power. Sure. No need for an offhand. And this halves fire, ice, lightning damage. Or magic attack power +2. Probably go with that. Winged boots. It's a meme. Mage power is not bad. But the mage cloak is probably better. Good job. White mage. Kira raise. So we need to get Saku holy. Just to have like a single target option at least. Just to like fuck that guy. He's got Mystic Arts though, so he doesn't like need it, to be real. But it's probably worth. Modern Age Sages, you need a Dark Knight or a Warrior. So Knights are in this game. There is no Dark Knight equivalent, but Knight would be Warrior. And there are Dragoons, which are way tankier than the 14 equivalent that you're probably thinking of. So there are classes like that, but and Monk isn't terrible as a frontliner, but it's definitely not the best. Geomancer is probably what we would end up with, but I think Reaper Scorpion settled on. Well, he said either, right? Geomancer or they said. Oh my god. Okay, so these polls are done, so I guess we'll do a new poll as well. I just got 2 pings for that shit. New poll. Sure. Let's do what role in I feel like I've asked that before. What role you have in like an MMO setting? How many D&D classes are there? I could probably do which D&D class are you? Do I have them all off the top? Druid, Sorcerer. That's close to how you spell sorcerer. Oh my fucking god. Sorcerer. Whatever. Wizard. Warlock. It's a lot of fucking casters. Paladin. Fighter. Ranger. This is a weird order. Rogue. Oh, I missed Druid. Right, didn't I? No, I did Druid first. Druid, Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock. Those are the casters, the full casters. Oh, Cleric is also a full caster. Paladin, Fighter, Ranger, Rogue. I feel like there should be one more. Paladin, Fighter. Isn't there another hybrid, Marshall? None of the above. LOL. Did I forget a class? Fuck it, it's fine. If I forgot a class, then I'm a fake D&D fan. Rogue for me. I liked Ranger before, but Ranger's weak in 5th edition, so Rogue's better.
Forward. Have you taken leave of your...
All right, so what's different? We have a white mage in Saku as opposed to an order, which means that his ability to heal, or my ability to heal as a team, is now split between 2 different units as opposed to being all on 1 unit. Zalbog also attacked Dice Dog this time, which is obviously much better for us. So we'll be able to take Dice Dog out in 1 sooner turn, I think. We can go here. It's probably better than going on the other side. We had the option, but if we go here, there's only the 2 guys on the one side. We do the extra damage here rather than anything else. We can heal. And while it would be nice to heal Ramza, you can't exactly do that from where we are. And I think if we move forward, eventually Screen Knight will follow up behind us. Well, he doesn't need to. So he's healing himself, right? This is probably okay. We're going to move Modern Age Sage straight forward as well. So now there's 2 people that potentially can be cleaved, but this is the best place for at least Modern Age Sage to be. Can I throw... Reaver says I have followed everyone shouted out. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, there is one more person that I didn't shout out. Beatrice Gambit's also a streamer. What's her number? 6. She's number 6 to me. But yeah, we'll talk about Beatrice Gambit in just 1 second. I'm gonna finish setting up this turn, because that'll make it easier for me to focus on the shout out. And I'm only gonna do a couple things anyway. Just need Screen Ride to get either cured here, or better yet, to heal Ramza. I go in here. This is the best thing for him to do. That's like way over healing as well. Yeah, that's fine. Cure here. Heal. Now that they are fully healed, Ramza's fully healed. It's okay, we can revive Screen Ride. You destroyed my white robes, you fucking bitch. What a bastard. Beatrice is how dare. Beatrice is Gambit is a fellow streamer. She's a bunny girl casino hostess VTuber. Luck is her main thing. She once held boyfriend applications in her Discord, and she chose who won by lottery. She reviewed all of the boyfriend applications, as I recall. I wasn't there for it, but if I recall correctly, she reviewed all of them and then chose who won by lottery, which is very Beatrice, very Beatrice core. Unfortunately, no fun stories of what happened post boyfriend applications or whatever. It was like a 1-week dealie or whatever, and as far as I know, nothing actually came of that, unfortunately. So no fun outcomes for that. But it is funny how the dice were ultimately rolled at the very least. What else does she got going on? She's playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and she's also a big fan of... I can't believe that Ramza just got fucking doomed, you bitch. You fucking bitch. And I can't get over there. I mean, I can just jump down. Do I want to jump down? I think I kind of want to be up here. I don't want to be doomed. That's really what's going on. I don't want to be fucking doomed. I can't get rid of Doom. How do you even get rid of Doom? Fucking Estina? Beatrice is Panda. Did you see? No. Supernatural fucking reunion in the boys. In the boys? What do you mean by in the boys? But there's a Supernatural reunion? That's cool. I don't know anything about Supernatural except that you like it. I saw a Supernatural post on Twitter or whatever, and I sent it to Beatrice the other day, and she popped off for it. I was like, I thought you might like this because it has supernatural in it. Beatrice is Dean choking out Castile. Like, I'm guessing Dean is one of the brothers, and Castile is almost certainly an angel. My knowledge of supernatural is fully like is fully restricted to like one time Beatrice like fucking info dumped on it on her stream. Like she said probably like 4 or 5 pages of information about supernatural on her stream, and I got like 1 in 4 sentences at best. Like I really didn't get it. I didn't absorb it very well. But it was a lot of information to like try and like understand. But yeah, she likes supernatural. It's kind of the like TLDR that I got on it. I guess we're gonna spread out. So we'll move Saku over here. 108 stages. I have to watch The Boys now. 108 stages. I heard they were doing a reunion in The Boys. Oh, so Supernatural is having a reunion in the show The Boys. Okay. I know what The Boys is. I also know what Supernatural kind of is, sort of. And I don't know it very well. Supernatural is like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. is my like as brief as I could explain what it is. Having knowing as little as I do about either franchise, that's the like full extent of my knowledge. Next Supernatural info dump session when? Probably Beatrice's next stream would be my guess. Honestly, unprompted, if you were in Beatrice's stream, you could probably ask her a supernatural question, or a question that vaguely implies an interest in supernatural, and she probably would just tell you everything that she knows about the franchise. It's probably as much as it takes to make the domino sequence fall, you know what I mean? Just like vaguely imply that you're somewhat interested in knowing more or whatever, and then she's just gonna fucking drown you in information. Guess we'll just hear her. Screenwriter's gonna stand in his corner, hearing. On an 8 stage, is Beatrice. Who is Chuck? Reavers says throwing stones like there's no tomorrow. Unfortunately, there's nothing else that you can do ever in this fight ever. There's just literally no way you can contribute to this fight without throwing stones. Like, the only thing that I could possibly do is play this map slower, I guess, and like get you all the way around to do anything other than throwing stones. But like, there's just no way. It's just the situation is untenable. You still have Doom, brother? Why? Why does this game hate me?
Trust in yourself.
There's literally nothing I can do. I have to like die. Like now. If I move slightly closer to Screen Ride, maybe he'll target Ramza or Screen Ride and then cleave the other. I'm gonna move Saku slightly further away from Ramza in the hopes that he does not get cleaved. I'm gonna move Modern 8 Sage up. Not in... There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. You're lying. You're fucking lying. All Modern 8 Sage did this entire fucking fight is move closer to get into position to be able to attack this boss when the boss, you know, transformed or whatever. And what there's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. Cool. Awesome. Just stand here, I guess. Fucking great. I love that for you. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I must act wisely.
Can you throw a stone at him before you die? No. Okay. We'll just move you into this corner. Wait, evasive stance. Yeah. Now you'll dodge the holy. Okay, so Ramza looks suspiciously like he's okay and not doomed. That's good, I guess. Can you do protect? I don't think protect really helps a lot, but can you protect Ramza? I think you would want shell rather than protect, but you know. You lived? Yo, evasive stance is fucking lit. Let's go, Reaver Scorpion. Yo, you're so fucking tanky. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Modern Age Sage is am I standing good, boss? No. No is the short answer. No, certainly not. Oh, but you can do damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit, Modern Age Sage. You contributed. Speaking of contributed, we're about to get like so fucked. But we're gonna do our best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what the fuck? Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's seriously as far as you can use that attack? 1, 2, 3, 4. God fucking damn it, Saku. All right. I don't know what the fuck to do. Shell?
No turning back.
Beatrice is apparently Twitch won't let you put twink in a title. What the fuck? That's so sad. Modern Age Sages don't avoid the Beatrice. Don't avoid the question, Beatrice. Who is this Chuck guy? And Beatrice is D's. Modern Age Sages Chucky D's. Chucky D's. What the fuck is happening? Is this like a supernatural thing? Is this? Are you guys like making a joke right now? Like, what the fuck is going on over there? I can't believe Reaper Scorpion lived that shit. I'm so shocked. Who did you target with Mega Flare? Oh. That's okay. You did your best. Reaper Scorpion. I think we can save you as well. I don't think you're doomed yet. All right, we need to move. Actually, can we move further? Like here? No, of course not. Was this just as bad? No, it's fine. Awesome. Beautiful. Love that for you. How are you already dead for 2 turns? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. You just fell. Must have been your turn a second ago. Alright, White Magic, raise. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, holy shit. Alright. White Magic, cure. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can you never fucking hit him? 1, 2, 3, 4. I fucking hate this game. How is he far away? He doesn't look that far away, does he? And yet, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. This is the worst thing that's ever fucking happened to me. I'm just gonna fucking wait. Just fucking wait. He goes right after. Saku's has 169 HP. He lives 1 attack. We just fucking wait. Why does that do so much?
My turn.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Tailwind. Increase the speed of a distant unit. But what if I use Tailwind and it speeds up Screen Ride so much that the cure happens before Ramza dies? Yeah, okay. It was a dream. I guess we just go over here then. Okay. You're a bitch, you know that? Adrolamek? I can't believe I had to front line with my fucking white mage because this guy is so goddamn squirrely. Do you see why I needed to get into range? Now I'm gonna do 800 fucking damage to this guy instead of 70. No offense, Modern 8 Sage. You've done more damage to this boss than literally anyone else has, other than that one time Ramza made it all the way in there. But like, fucking seriously? What? What the fuck did Screen Ride do? Reaver Scorpion says, do you have Chameleon Robes? I think that one attack is fully damaged and would be negated. I do not have Chameleon Robes, no. Okay, well, Screen Ride got nuked from fucking orbit. Why do you keep stoning Modern 8 Sage? What's up with that? Specifically, Modern 8 Sage keeps getting hit by stone. Did the Invigorate work? Did that happen? I'm guessing that it did, but... yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know if it worked last time, but it definitely worked this time. Well, that's not good. Okay, well. So it didn't super work out. All right, so what did we learn? Modern 8 Sage is apparently the fucking goat. That sucks. I guess taking out Zalbog, or I'm sorry, Dice Dark is not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. It's really about Adrolamek, like spawning in a position that's convenient. We can even just like pump up Ramza instead of like trying to do fucking anything. Like, what if we just move here, for example, right? Thinking out loud, right? What if we just do this? Just like juice Ramza the fuck up so that when Adrolamek spawns, like we just fuck him up completely. Speaking of fucking him up completely, another thing that would be so sick nasty is if we could like be in a position to like not die instantly as like an entire squad all the fucking time. So to that end, what if we move Saku here, to heal Ramza and himself. We move Modern Age Sage here. Here. Still not a very good place to be. Okay, we move Modern Age Sage here to just eventually be helpful. Can you throw a rock from here? That's an item. Can you throw a rock from here? Not from here either. It's not. Oh. Make sure. It's not. This is okay. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Get you a little bit of experience. And then cure yourself. I guess cure yourself. Let's go here. Here. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Everybody's near each other, but they can't get cleaved all the fucking time. So he can only cleave Ramza and Saku right now. And that's just because Ramza doesn't have a way to heal himself. Okay. Modern Age Sage moves forward. Is there any chance? Of course not. Fucking course not. Why would there be? Alright. Use shout again. There's a world where we actually could have killed Ice Dark right there. Loki, I'm just gonna let Zalbog do it, at least for right now. Okay. Just do this again. I don't really need another shout, but I can't get up there and do anything just because of the way that they're positioned, but it's okay. Stack a little bit more. Oh, didn't even need to move. Right? Oh, needed to move one? That damage is completely irrelevant. We're just stacking job experience for now. That's just going to keep happening, huh? Okay. Can we move you in a place that is more helpful? With Dice Dog being over there, we would rather Reaver be here now. We can actually use Screenride's turn to heal those two, unlike Saku's turn. It comes pretty late, but not after Dice Dark, which is the most important thing. Because come time for them to act, as long as either Ramza or Saku can act before Dice Dark does, we're in a good spot. These guys fucking pinned Zalbog. Like, actually pinned him. Holy shit. Actually, I don't even need... Oh, fuck, I healed Saku, didn't I? I should have healed Ramza instead. Saku can get his health back himself. He doesn't need... It's okay. It's too late now. They kind of need to stay next to each other. How costly is this? Not at all. Overhealing is fine. Is there something better I can do? It's not bad, right? What the fuck is magic zap? Why are you doing that shit? Just fucking hit them. Oh, good. We have space now for Zalbog to move forward, and also for Ramza to move up. Not quite one-shot territory. So I'll tell you what, we actually go shout here, I think. Do we wait down there to do another shout? I think that there's a good argument to be made for that. But then again, we also want to move away. This is only 2 dudes, right? We're not in that much danger with Ramza. So we can do another shout. All right. Zalbog is berserking. Obviously, it would be better if we berserked Ramza. But that's okay. Shouldn't be a big deal. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. It sucks, to be honest, but it's fine. Really want Ramza to have his health right now.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter who we attack. We kind of have to run away right now, because Modern Age Sage is about to get like actually fucked up. This is not a good position to be in. This isn't okay for Reaver to be in. Not an amazing position, but an okay position for Reaver to be in. So we'll let Reaver frontline. Well, will we? Because we kind of want to move away from everyone else too. Maybe we can like move here. This is suspect. Where can this guy go? Let's move there. Is that enough? That's enough sauce. Go to the next phase.
I must grow strong.
I actually want to see what he says about Zalbog. Like, does he say something specific that like would obviously cause Zalbog's death?
My foolish brothers. Our house was long the King blessed a sword to suffer the father of his. But you, Zalbog, have earned no subtle death.
Yeah, no, he's just like, you're just gonna get fucked up. You got fucking obliterated. Thanos snapped out of existence. Cool, cool. Oh, I get to act before he does. Oh, but I've already... Okay. What if I just go here then? Is this a better position? 1, 2, 3. Looks like I can only move 3, right? So if I'm here, 1, 2, 3, I can hit every square. How much move does this guy have? I will never know. If I go here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3. I can't hit this corner. So I have to be here to hit the corner. Which I cannot do. Well, no, I can do from here, but I can't hit that corner then. If I move here, if he goes 1, 2, 3, I can still hit him, right? 1, 2, 3, yes. But if he has 4 move, he can get away from me. It's just a risk I'll have to take. I don't know how much move he has. Alright, can I check now? Motherfucker, he has so much move. He can go so far. Holy God. Okay. Oh, sick. I can hit him with Holy from here. Get fucked, idiot. Make some space. Cast Holy. Bop. Bop.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low. But such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hound did that which brought us to this pass.
This mindset of like other people betraying you when you're the person that like caused everything is like actually crazy. It's like so common in like narcissists and shit like that. It's very easy. It's a very easy foible to fall into.
For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere.
Come on.
This guy just can never be at fault for anything. I think I'm gonna move back here just so he can't move this way. I would rather him like pin himself into that corner, I think. I don't know that he's going to do that, but I would rather him do that. God, this is such a good position. We kind of like stumbled into it, but it's such a good position. Configuration. That's a lot of fucking damage. I don't know how much health he has, but we're like probably around the halfway point, if not beyond that. I think one more attack from Ramza should be it. It's just the whole squad gets fucked up a little bit. Modern Age Sage can do absolutely fucking nothing, I'm sure. He's just too high up. Yeah. True. Just go this way. Try not to die. That's what you can do right now. That's how you can contribute to the fight. Speaking of trying not to die, can you throw a rock at this dude? Nope. That's cool. I don't know why I even tried. Why do I even fucking bother?
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
Yeah, tell him, Ramza.
In words so bold,
I'll shove your fist directly up his ass and play his mouth like a puppet.
strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Salbarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Whatever, dude. You're cringe.
Concentrate.
Pip. He lived. I have terrible news, everyone. He lived. I called him cringe and he's still alive. I thought for sure he was going to die to that. I didn't think he would live. I would have never said that had I known he would live. Go get him. Uh-oh. He gets to act. Don't. What the fuck is Aphany? Did you just double silence my mages, you bitch?
Come on.
Predictable.
Why? You fucking bitch. No! Damn. All right. Yeah, fuck those guys in particular, I guess. We should probably not stand in that shit, dog. Probably go over here. Yo, if I could cast spells at you, you would be so fucked up right now. Like, bro. Speaking of casting spells, I'm gonna throw a rock at you so goddamn good, bro. You ready for this shit? Watch. Bow. Get fucked, idiot.
I've come a long way.
All right, but yeah, seriously though, what if I punched you in your goddamn taint? Bitch. Friendly reminder that all that Ramza did prior to now was scream. Just at the top of his lungs, just ah, like Super Saiyan 3 shit. Ah, and then punched this guy 3 times. Missing once. Saki says, how did Ramza become so strong? I told you, Super Saiyan 3. Ah, and then he punched him in the taint. That's exactly what happened. Thanks for the magic rock, idiot. That guy's prostate will never be the same.
Dice dog.
Saku says last time he was punching the Doomstop spam boss for so little. Well, he wasn't a monk then. Yeah, now he casts fist.
In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Fulmarv.
All right, great.
Alma, please be safe. I will find you.
So Fulmarv is the leader of the, he's the general of the church army, right? And he kidnapped our sister, Alma. That's what we're trying to do. We're still trying to rescue our sister. Nothing's changed. I mean, things changed, right? We lost both of our brothers because one of them killed the other. And we killed the former, I guess. All right, great.
It's just rumor. Might need anything else. Want to earn some.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking rumors.
Will that be all? Come back.
I stopped hiring people to do rumors because I didn't want to go out of my way to like go and pick up the rumors. Oh, hey, a red chocobo. We have a red chocobo friend. Yeah. This is... Can I... Okay, can only favorite 5 units. Let's bump him up. And I would like to change your name. Can I do that at the Warriors Guild?
Whose name would you like to change?
Yeah, totally. Okay. Oh God, how do I spell B-E-A-U? Beauregard. Fades? That? How the fuck do you spell your name, Bo? B-E-A-U. Beauregard. Beauregard Fades. That's correct. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell his name. There we go. He wanted to be a red chocobo, and so he is. Perfect. That note can go away. God, we've got so many fucking chocobos. Boyus is all right. Yeah, you all right? You good? Wait, after that whole fight, you guys only got 1 level each? You guys got as many levels as these guys got. Jesus.
What do you want?
That's fucking miserable. Oh, regen. Regen could be good. Estina? Sure. Can't be bad. Screen ride. Okay, so we can do earth damage to distant foes, ice, lightning, fire, or earth. Probably do one of the main elements. Not reflectable, not castable with arithmetics. Area of effect 3 tiles, height ±2, horizontal range 4. Okay. I don't feel like any particular affinity for these, so any of them should be equally good. Earthen Wall, which makes all allies immune to physical damage up to an amount equal to the summoner's maximum HP. Certain attacks ignore Earthen Wall. So it's very similar to Stonewall in 14, actually. Fascinating. Reflect to distant allies. Mega Flare. Just damage. Limited vertical range. Okay. Zantetsukin, a sword attack that cleaves through distant foes. Okay. Leviathan, massive tidal wave. Water damage. Stronger fire damage. Okay, so there is no stronger ice or thunder damage, right? Yeah. So we'll ignore the fire one, Ifrit, for either Rama or Shiva. Probably don't think about it too much. We'll just do Shiva. I don't think it matters all that much. I don't care about any of those. Meteor might be good. Mana Shield's interesting, but not particularly good. This class is fucking... It's fucking pain. Did you get, like, job points? Can you do stuff? No.
Very well.
Did you get job points? No. Well, you can't be a knight. Hold on. Yeah, you can be a knight now. All right. Change job.
I'm up to the task.
Sure. Sure. That's... Yeah. You're doing great. Do all that. All of that. Fundaments is way better.
Very well.
Do you have enough for focus? How much is focus? 300? Fuck. Okay. Later. Screen ride. We looked at screen ride already, right? Yeah. Screen ride. Hansaku. Ramza. Pummel. Aura Blast. Now we're talking. Yeah, he needs to be level 5. Does he need to be level 5? Not really. I just needed to get to level 4 to get to Geomancer to get Geomancer to level 5, really. Right?
Feels good.
Okay. That's as good as it gets here. Platinum Shield. Is that better? 4760. This is slightly better. Gold Hairpin. So headband. Power Garb. Bracers is fine. Sure. All that. Geomancy's good, but not amazing. Actually, can I get Nature's Wrath? Now we're fucking talking. That's that good. Hell yeah. Metal's good. JP boost. Sure. We'll keep Ignore Elevation. Why not? It came in handy last time. That's a lot of fucking Mystic job points. Holy shit. Take this and this. Absorb MP. We'll hold off. We'll save the rest. You though. Shockwave is good. This is also good. This is a single target. Maybe we save for Shockwave. It's possible that this could be quite good. HP and MP. We've already got a bunch of options for stuff like this, so not seeing the need. Counter could be quite good too. First strike is way better. I think we save. Job points for something later. Same with here. Very possible that we come back to those jobs in some capacity with someone else. All right, so Geomancer, we're at level 2. We need to be level 5. You know what we should do? Save this fucking game. Fuck doing that fight again. All right. There's no gear that we give a shit about, right? Giant axe. Ooh. It's just a crossbow. You can use a crossbow and a shield. This is a slightly better bow. It's a slightly worse bow, actually. Actually, this bow is slightly worse. Increased magic power by 2? Why? Okay. I mean, I'll fucking take it, but like, why? Why would a bow do that? Now we can do another air knife in case we end up going ninja at some point. Shield wise, we can get another crystal shield. They have more value than the Aegis does. So the way I consider this value working, right? So the Aegis is better against magic than it is against physical, right? So physical has got 10% dodge and magic it is 50, right? But each of those are roughly equally valuable. They're not exactly equally valuable, but pretend they are for the sake of the argument, right? You could just add them together, 60% value. And the crystal shield is 40 and 15, so 65% value, right? That's how I view it. It's not necessarily a hard and fast rule, but it's the way that I think about it. Let me get 2 of these. This is strange because reflect is good, but it's not necessarily amazing. You don't necessarily want to have reflect active all the time, right? Because you want to be able to heal people in a lot of cases. You can use items to heal people, but it's like a secondary circumstance. Like being able to just heal them with magic is the most practical way to do that. But we'll buy 1 of these just in case. These are all the same and fine. That's why I didn't buy a reflect ring. Restores a large amount of HP. I don't know how much that is, but I mean, we got a couple. I don't know how many we really need. Yeah, it's probably fine. All right. So we're gonna go on to the next story thing. We'll go here first. No. I don't believe in grinding, but I will take the random encounters that we get. To me, running away seems wrong, but grinding also seems wrong. So we'll take this random encounter. It's the one case that we can actually use someone other than Ramzo. We're not going to avoid the chance to use Ramzo though. What do we do here? That guy's kind of strong. All right, tell you what. We send Reaver to deal with the Marlborough by themselves. We send Ramza to hold these 3 guys. And we use everyone else. We could also use Bo here. This is a good chance to use Bo. See what he's like. Sure. But we use everyone else. Bring... I don't know which... Between you two, like, you're both very, very good. I think that Saku's basically settled in his kit, though. I don't think he needs anything from White Mage. Or Orator, for that matter, whereas Streamride needs Summoner things, so... Bring Streamride, because he needs a little more extra sauce. We'll try out Bo. It's very possible that we never use Bo again, but now's a good time to see what he's like. We can, like, ride him and stuff. I realize now that I cannot attack at all that guy because with Modern Age Sage, because Modern Age Sage is just in a bad position, like he's too close and can't go anywhere else. That cat like literally pinned 2 of my units and I didn't even account for that. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I apparently should not have done that. Also, I think I have a better sword that I probably should have switched to. All right. Chocobo Peck. Launch concealed spheres to attack a distant unit. Okay. Rains down a meteor and attack at a distant unit. Okay, cool. Oh, this does fucking nothing. Holy shit, this does no damage. Oh no. Well, I've got units that are pinned. Apparently I put these guys in exactly the wrong order as well. Because not only are they pinned, but... Oh wait, hold on. Find the Chocobo. Now they're together. Great. You know what would be great? If I could just fucking kill this guy. Yeah, just fucking wipe him off the goddamn planet, please. Screenride, if you would be so kind as to unfuck the error that I fucked. Thank you. All right. Oh, I can't use Geomancy because I didn't learn it yet. It's fine.
I must grow strong.
Let's go over here. See if we can fuck up that guy. Yeah, it hit me, so I counterattack you. That didn't kill him, but it did stop him, so it's almost just as good. Honestly, the haste is pretty lit. Shout out to Excalibur. Oh, that's a lot of movement. All right, Modern Age Sage. With the powers of Modern Age Sage and Beauregard combined, we were able to attack one enemy for nearly double Beauregard's power. Actually, like, not bad, to be honest. Shit. Sure. Fuck him up. Diamond dust! Your bones are ashes! Beautiful. The filler combat in this game is literally nothing. Like, if it's a random encounter, It's like head completely empty. You just murder them all. Crazy.
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
Still nothing new. Not surprising. I just came through this town. We definitely want one of these again. We lost the one that we had before. So we probably want one of these too. Can't believe motherfuckers lost me or cost me $35,000, bro. Fucking bastards.
Don't be a stray.
All right, go here.
Do you know what it is you do?
All right, so this is the coup d'etat that I was talking about from the leader of the church's like forces, right? Bolmarv here is killing High Confessor Marcel, who I think is the equivalent of the Pope, right? God damn, that was a lot of blood.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now. I don't understand. The boy heretic. He has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
This guy's fucking absolutely delusional. Holy shit.
It is not mortal. Treated soon, you'll live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohall?
I forget what the Necro Hall is.
You would know. Would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places, and how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
I did feel like the Lost Grimoire did say something about the scripture, but I'm not sure. Or the Necro Hall, but I don't super remember.
Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
I'm pretty sure that's Delita who's following him out.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Could have been more specific. Dude, you're just gonna leave your sword? Dang, that's crazy. Battle at Milan Cathedral. This is the Milan front gate. And there's 2 more battles right after. Wow. This is still the Milan front gate, in case you forgot. See? There it is. All right, we got a true frontliner now. Bam. We put Gur on, or Gur, we put, oh shit. We should probably have a magic user on this side, right? So, not you. Okay, let's go Saku here. And we go... Honorade Sage and Spring Guide.
No turning back.
Hello.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados.
And you have a bowl haircut.
None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it.
Actually, now you're the oldest son of the House of Beowulf. And the youngest, I guess. I guess he's also speaking truthfully because there's one son of the House of Beowulf. And as far as we know, one daughter.
Alma Beowulf is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tenjil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Okay. Good talk.
How to proceed?
This motherfucker's casting faith on, or disbelief on me. Also, Ramza actually was in the back this time. For once in the story mission, he actually spawned where I chose for him to go. I'm glad I didn't get stopped. What is this, an order? Does he have a gun? Looks like a gun. Sure is.
What to do?
This dude's casting fire at us for 16 damage? What are you, a fucking nerd? Bonk. I can still ignore elevation, right? So what if I go here? And shout. And then in the next turn, I whack these guys where they fucking stand. I don't suppose... Oh yeah, I totally can hit this guy. Sure. Disbelief. Ramza's now an atheist. Wow. Good for you, Ramza. That guy took so much damage from that magic counter. Holy shit. Alright, get him on our main stage. Shoot him with your bow of divine justice. Wow. Divine justice is a lot weaker than I remember it being, but good job. Neither of those guys get to move, right? Yeah. Get him, screen right. Show him what real divine justice looks like. Whoa, an axe. That guy's crazy. Speaking of crazy, get fucked. Both of those guys actually took it pretty well, to be honest. I mean, it hurt him, but... Alright, Reaver. Hit him. Ow. Damage. Sure. That wasn't bad at all. I'm quite satisfied with that turn. Oh, that's not good. Surprise, motherfucker! Backstab!
This is bad. I have to fight on.
The fact that I no longer have faith is sure fucking up my shit. I can't even grant myself belief because I do not have faith. I can't attack myself because I do not have faith. No, that's just normal. Do you have the healing staff? Oh, you have the mage's staff. Okay. Saku is really in a bad spot right now. He can do absolutely fucking nothing. Don't bully Saku. Said don't bully Saku. I've really divided my troops. All right, tell you what, we're gonna nuke this motherfucker from orbit. And we're gonna see if we can rescue Saku. Somebody needs to do it. That guy's gonna cast Kiriga. I'll be the judge of that. He sure fucking will cast Kiriga.
It's over. I have so much left to give.
Yeah, 0% is 0%, so. This probably doesn't seem worth it, right? I'm gonna get counterattacked and shit. Oh yeah, I have zero faith, or no faith, so the heal didn't heal. Heal ain't healing. Alright, there goes Saku. There's a raise. Fuck. Yeah, Saku's not doing so hot.
I must concentrate. You finished. What?
Kind of need to stay here. All right, we can revive. Honorate Sage and make our way over to Saku's so far. Holy shit. I mean, we're gonna do our best, but it's like very far to go. Can I kill this guy? No. Definitely better to kill this other guy anyway, but I was just curious. Just under 50%. That's really unfortunate as well. Wow. 30% odds doom. Awesome. Can't believe Rams is in a 1v3 situation and the only reason his life is in any danger is because Doom was cast on him. To be fair, the only reason Saku's fucked is because Atheist is really fucking good against mages. Brother, in Christ, are you serious? The cloak evasion is unreal. Yeah, I literally can't make it to Saku in time. No time magic or anything either. All I can do is wait. Yeah, it seems like reviving or taking out that guy that was revived seems like a mistake. I mean, fewer bodies on their team usually is the thing, but like this fucking white mage is a fucking bastard is what he is. I literally can't fucking hit this guy. It's a 71% chance to hit, and I can't fucking hit him. Holy shit, man. What the fuck is this, dog? All right, Umbra is way easier to deal with. All right, doing this 2v2 shit on the side is definitely not the answer. I'm gonna meet these guys where they're at and hopefully hold them. Just fuck this guy completely up. Yes. Get fucked, idiot. And in the meanwhile... Can't cast Invigoration on anything. You know what I can do, though? I figure if Atheist is so bad, what if I have the opposite, right? Fuck, I was supposed to leave. Forgot. It's okay. We'll still leave, but we'll do it a little slower. I don't know what I'm doing on this side of the fight. I think I'm just gonna let it be what it is. And take this guy out again. Oh, missed one. Missed? Really? Good damage there. How has Modern Age Sage not gotten another turn yet? I would rather move than attack that guy, honestly. He needs job points, but fuck it. It's not worth letting them slow him down. We're trying to get Screen Ride and Modern Age Sage over to the rest of the main party so that they can actually, we can like focus down a unit. The white mage is fucking up my whole career right now, so I need to do something. That's huge. That means it's a 2-8 KO now. 3-8 KO, I guess, but whatever. What was the chance of missing this? What? It's 100% to hit. That was fucking strange. How did that miss before?
Just my luck.
Ooh, that stop is pretty nasty. All right, that raise actually doesn't matter. So I think we're gonna follow it up with killing the white mage. As long as we don't fucking miss. Can I attack him from here? Yeah, sure can. A little bit of damage, farm some job points. %100 to hit. Take that. Bop.
I've done well.
Come on, Ramza. Come on, baby. Yeah. We flank this guy for optimal attack vector. 100% to hit. Get fucked, white mage. Fucking punk ass white mage bitch. There's an argument to be made to like double back and kill that guy now, because that fight is going pretty well. Like Saku almost definitely wins that 1v1 even with Reaver completely stopped. And we likewise Screen Ride and Modern 8 Sage win this 2v1 situation as well, I think. So like, why not, right? I don't think that reflect is going to help you unless my sword bounces off. 108 Sage is going. All right, later, man. Really? Potion. You think the potion is going to make a difference for you? I'm glad that I did not get doomed just now. Genuinely. Esena? To cure stop? No? Works on a lot of stuff, but not stop. Stop is not one of them. All right. What if we just suck this guy dry then? It's like 42% odds, so not very good chance, but we'll take an attempt. You know what I mean? An attempt is good enough. Yeah. Oh, good. Reaver's back in the game. A little bit of damage.
Onwards and upwards. Let's go.
Fortunately, just fully not in range. I don't know if you really want to back up to my other squad like that, dog, but do you think that'll help with your escape? Stop trying to doom me, bitch. Screen Ride's just farming job points off of Modern 8 Sage. It's kind of crazy. I'm guessing that immigration is still bad. Yeah. Do we have another option? Not really. Take the 42% odds before we get a better target. Rivers is really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for naming a character after me. After you recapping things at the beginning was really cool. Glad that you enjoyed it. I'm doing my best. I feel like there's a lot of story here, and it's really overwhelming, even if you're here for every stream without some kind of a recap of like what generally is going on. So I've been starting every stream with a recap because I know the story pretty well, at least as far as the broad strokes go. I've been paying attention, you know what I mean? So I'm doing my best. But yeah, we've got quite a lot of stream left, so it'll be a while before. And we'll be playing this game next week. So every Friday, play Final Fantasy Tactics until we beat it. Reaver says it's probably my favorite video game storyline. I don't think you're alone in thinking that. I think that this game is known for its story more than anything else. I think as a tactics game, it's okay. It's not my favorite kind of tactics game, but I think it's okay. I think it does an okay job. You know, you want to talk to me about like Fire Emblem or something like that, like, yo, that's where the fuck it's at for me. Let's just target the tile, to be honest. What do we do here? Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably get that guy. Give him the suck. Yep. Triple kill? No? Double kill? Okay. Oh, that didn't hit Ramzo. That's crazy. I just assumed Ramzo was going to get cleaved by that, and I was just going to let that happen, but no, didn't even hurt him. So that person became a chest. I don't know if I care about the chest that much, but that crystal is very important to me. That was a white mage crystal, so we'll definitely give that to Saku. That's belief. Actually, would disbelief help? Probably would. Oh my god. Kiriga, Fire, Thunder, Blizzara. Yeah, it's awesome. And Fire and Blizzara, it looked like as well. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Go get him. Maybe we'll get some juice before we have to go as well. Some juice for the squeeze. Wow, atheist as well. That'll probably make it at least a bit of difference. You can do absolutely nothing. That's fine. All right, can you suck him now? Perspective. Atheism decreases their faith, which reduces the efficacy of spells that you cast, as well as the spells that they cast. I see. It's by having high faith that they would be highly susceptible to spell damage. I'm a fool. Okay, that's fine. I should have cast belief on him, not disbelief. That's fine. Well, there's no way to fix that. All right, just cure yourself. That'll be fine. And I don't know. Maybe there's something these guys will have. We'll move down here just in case those guys drop crystals as well. Oh my god, 1 HP, bro. Okay, fine. I guess it gives us another turn for these. Actually, no, it doesn't. It would have given us 1 turn, but we're gonna kill him now. Oh, just kidding. That did no fucking damage. I should definitely not have done a melee attack with my summoner. I just assumed that they had so little health that it wouldn't matter. Oh, but Modern Age Sage can clean it up. Or, you know, he can try. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we got him. It ended up not mattering that I did that attack with the summoner.
Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv. Great. I can't believe we fought all up over top of the outside of this cathedral. Unhinged fighting. You know what I mean? The crazy battleground. And now we're going to go inside of it, but only halfway through it or whatever. Fucking crazy. We're going to fight around the pews and then in the basement or whatever after. Definitely save progress. Ugh. Oh wait, this is the wrong. I'm supposed to have this. Not that it matters very much, but now I can hear the game synchronously instead of hearing it in the playback like a fool. Beaver says, I stopped by Night long enough with Agrias to pick up Equip's sword. Got her chemist right now picking up item abilities. Sword equipped so she still has Holy Sword equipped. Yeah. Holy Sword is very fucking good. Holy is very fucking good. I liked Agrias a good amount. I was using her for a long time, but now we have real people. So frontliner. That'll be 1 flank. I don't even know that where he goes matters. In the case it doesn't, we'll move him there. And then we'll have Saku in the middle. There we go.
It's time.
Yep, see, didn't matter. There's Delita, Fulmarv, and Fulmarv's second in command, if you will.
I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Oracite you possess.
What a crazy thing to demand of us.
Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms.
Yeah, but you aren't trustworthy either.
Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
The betrayal in this game is unbelievable. Like, no one is true to their shit ever. Everybody's a fucking dickbag. Is that not Delito? His hair's slightly different, I guess. I just assumed that was Delita, but maybe that's not. Maybe that's just a different guy.
Defy me at your peril.
Wow, that guy's fucking tanky. 895 HP. Holy shit. Please don't crush my armor. God damn it. Why is everyone targeting Reaver? Saku says, but when did he see demon form? After we beat his ass. We had to beat his ass once, and then he becomes a demon, and then we beat his ass again. That's the script for some reason. Cool. Yeah, that's Cledian. That's not Delita. Man, just focus down Reaver, why don't you? Shit.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
My turn.
I don't like the odds here, but we'll take it.
Whatever it takes.
Oof. That's not very good odds either, but... Fuck. Should we target the guy casting Unholy Darkness? I literally can't, even if I wanted to. Yeah, it's close. If Ramza wasn't standing there, I could, but this is presumably deep water. Not that it would matter. Guess we'll go here.
One step at a time.
Shiva. Sure. Actually, we can do Unholy. I don't really want to, like, put my white mage all up in that shit. Or my summoner all up in that shit. So we're just gonna... Yeah, you're casting Unholy. Everybody's bullying the fuck out of Reaver for some reason. And now everybody's bullying fucking Modern 8 Sage. Damn. Damn. You guys are fucking monsters. You're filthy fucking animals. Fortunately, all we can do is invigorate to put him down, but we'll go for it. All right, get him. Get him, Saku. Get him. Give him the good suck. Teach him for bullying our friends. Yeah, tell him.
Confound it.
Saku says in before silence. Not this time.
Be so strong. Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Aurosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
I'm glad I focused on him.
Again they flee. The cowards.
Yeah, that's Ramza for you. Yeah, you're goddamn right, Saku contributed the most. Well, you know what? Reaver did a great job of tanking literally every bit of fucking ire. So much goddamn aggro. We have Reaver as our frontliner, and goddamn it, did Reaver frontline. You know what I mean? Like... That is certainly what fucking happened. That's certainly what I fucking saw. Holy. Saki says, all right, what is this demon's gimmick? It's probably more bullshit, I'm sure. All right.
Time to prove myself.
Reaver Scorpion says, I am tank, and you sure fucking are. Or you have been so far. Oh, wait, we only have 2? Yeah, that's the same as normal. Okay, so Screen Ride and Saku. Not yet. We go here. Because you need a new helmet, because your last one was fucking rent from your goddamn skull. Oh, I do have a chameleon robe. I was wrong. I did have a chameleon robe. Mirror mail? Sure, we'll try mirror mail. You're all the way up. Jesus. That's... Yuzutsuki. Crystal Shield is a little bit better. Ice Brand could be the Broom Blade. It's fine. We should make sure that everybody's job points are spent. Do we save? We probably save. Or something bigger and better. How are you doing? 450. Kiriga. We don't really need regen. What does wall do? Protect and shield on one person though. Or protect and shell. It's not bad. Yeah, sure. We'll get it. Geomancer. Start going through those. We'll get them all eventually. Gotta catch them all, etc. Level 4 Geomancers. We need one more Geomancer level. Literally not a goddamn thing we can do with any of this. Harry. Harry's not bad. Take it. You are fucking struggling. Okay. And that was everyone. Okay. Oops.
Certainly.
All right. Let's get it. There he is once again.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Okay. Why do they need to teleport one at a time?
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, Zalbog?
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Why did you teleport away only to use the fucking PA system to speak? Just say this before you go. Did you forget?
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza.
Bro, you look like shit.
What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
Jesus.
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs.
Holy shit, this is horrifying.
Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother.
All is dark.
Don't worry, I fought against him before. He was literally dog shit, so we should be fine. No, I'm sorry, I fought with him before and he was literally dog shit. Excuse me. No. It's fine. Do this instead. Bonk. No.
What's the best course?
All right, everybody, cluster up so they get their maximum value out of their AoEs. Oh, that's shell, not wall. Did you just inflict me with vampire? Okay, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, they both targeted screen right? Shit. I don't love Ramza being a vampire, but he is kind of fucking them up right now, so. It's also not the end of the world, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you keep calling that attack Giga Flare, but it doesn't seem that Giga powerful, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it was enough to put down screen rats, so I guess I shouldn't be talking shit. Okay, now we wait. Sarkis's resurrection taking. That's one way of looking at it. Fuck. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're certainly not taking it. That guy's low, but not dead. I think it's over. Unless Ramza can just clean up everything while a vampire. Yeah. All right, we're out. All right. So really the problem is that everyone targeted Screen Ride and I didn't know that any of them targeted Screen Ride. If I was a little more aware of what was going on there, I probably would have been okay. Clustering up is kind of bad. I guess we'll go here instead. Whatever. It's like kind of bad, but not like terribly bad. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think disbelief prevents you from becoming a vampire. Kind of need to do something. I'll try faith. I don't think it will help, but you gotta do something. I mean, I can change his equipment, right? So that he won't become a vampire. That would be something. He seemed to not want to target Ramza. So that's a good sign. This Holy's gonna fuck his whole career up. Speaking of fucking my whole career up. Okay, so those guys targeted Ramza because he was faithed, which means that he was more susceptible to the damage that... Oh my god!
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn!
Like I said, fucking horrific.
And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza. As I've never been before.
What the fuck, Dice Dark? Why did you do this?
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear. From everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock. Is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Once all was darkness. Light has returned.
Oh, so what happened is I did so much damage to him in one turn. We got 2 audio sequences back to back. You were supposed to get him to like the 50% mark where he begs you to kill him and then kill him. And then he does the other thing. You see what I'm saying? So we got 2 cutscenes back to back. That's why it's weird.
Thank you.
All right. Well, hopefully you're like super mega dead now. Thanks for bringing your goons with you. Hey, can you make Reaver not a vampire? Hello? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, you're still alive, huh? That sucks. For you, I mean. It's great for us. Hello. Sir Angel Adams says, good morning. It's 11 a.m. I just woke up. How are you doing today? Things are okay. Now, it's much better for us than it was for that guy. Or this guy.
Please. They must be stopped.
This guy's going through it more than the last guy we spoke to give you an idea of how bad it is for that other guy.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol? Is that where Volmov is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Okay.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
And again, we go back there where it all started. That's where the princess was stolen originally. To the monastery where the final battle awaits? I bet it isn't, but okay. If this is the last fight in this game, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If we're about to finish this game, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Saku says the final battle so far? Yeah, no shit. I don't even think that we're halfway through the story if I had to guess, but I'm not sure. I mean, clearly I have no way of knowing, right? But I just assume that we're like maybe about the halfway mark.
Right.
Should we bring Bo? Sure, we'll bring Bo.
Very well.
Reaver says you've still got the deep dungeon. I don't know what that is.
It's time.
What have you rode, Bo? Yeah. Yeah. Go get him, Reaver. It's like a side quest, I see.
Come on.
There isn't really a choke point over there, but we're gonna pretend that there is and just walk in that direction.
No.
Oh, sick. We can hit that chocobo. Fuck, a tree's in the way. If only there was some way I could have known. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work? It just said 0%? Okay, cool. Go get him, Revert. Fit. Bop. See, if you want to take down your enemies, first you bip, then you bop, and you don't stop. Actually, you're fine where you are. A chop? That's not part of my equation. Bip. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, not quite. Just outside of range, that's okay. Just move a little closer. Wow, he fucking died from that. Holy shit. Can I hit this guy? Sick. Well done, Modern 8 Sage. Wow, they didn't do fucking any damage. I mean, it did some damage, I guess, but I just thought it was gonna kill. It's okay. Go over here. I don't imagine that I'm going to need to be here because I'm sure that Modern 8 Sage is just going to shoot him. Well, he did shoot him.
I must concentrate. I have you now.
Great.
Looking for aught catch your eye. Will that be all? Don't be
There's a lot of fucking mechanics in this game.
Yes.
All right, level 5 Geomancer, so we're ready to go. We would be ready for this class, but we're just barely not. Ugh. So the question is, do we want to go for this class specifically, or do we want to go here first? And I think the answer is, to me, pretty obvious that we should go here first, because this is what Rams is like specifically designed for. So we'll go order next, even though it's like very different. I think we go with the knife instead of the gun as well, because we kind of want metal, and that's the main reason, to be honest. We can go Thief's Cap. I would rather that go on Ramza. Take the speed. And then a little bit of power as well. You want speed and power for a dagger, I'm pretty sure. I'll give you something else. Headband. It's fine. You want speed and power for a bow as well, but I imagine Rams is going to get a lot more value out of it. I'm just imagining though, to be fair. You have 0 fucking job points. You have basically 0 job points. We're saving this. You have nothing.
Was there something?
What class was he a second ago? Geomancer? He's still a ways away from finishing that class, but if ever he goes back to it. Battle at Orban Monastery. Okay. Looks like just 2. This is actually not a bad place for Ramsey to go, just because he can ignore the vertical aspect of stuff. But I guess we'll put him here instead. We'll go here with Modern Age Sage. Here with Reaver, front and center. I imagine that... Oh. Tactical view? Yeah, you have 3 jumps, so that should be fine. Then... Screen ride can go here, and we want Saku to be centered and in the back.
No turning back.
Okay, that's the second in command.
I will press on with Lord Folmarv.
As you command.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep.
They kill these people for no reason at all. Ramzo, you can't really presume that they have something that needs to be kept secret, and that's why they murder. They would murder for any reason and none. The only reason they would hesitate to murder someone is because it's somewhat inconvenient. You know what I mean? Like, it's too hard to kill them. Just running straight in as an order. Dagger drawn. Out for blood, dog. No fear. It's a little too far down, so we'll go this way. Throw a rock. This guy. This is a decent spot, I feel like. I guess healing would be the best thing, just in case. Oh, are you wearing reflect armor? I see. Can I still berserk? No. So they should be immune to like most things then. That's cool. Like even this doesn't work? Yeah. Awesome. Maybe we can buff up Ramzo? I think being in the center is probably better. Where can... Okay. Screen right can move a little further in, so that's fine. We're going to be primed for AoE damage, but, you know, it is what it is. That's unfortunate. I would love to target this guy. Obviously, that is not in the cards. Maybe we can nuke somebody from orbit. Big damage. Whoa. Real big damage. Sure, we'll target that guy. I don't know why that guy takes so much damage, but fuck that guy, I guess. Think we can do enough to put this guy down. Ooh. Odds are not looking hot. That was like a 12% chance to hit. That's okay. We'll do this guy then. Yo, the undrafted, what is up, dude? Pick your page up. No. Don't be ridiculous. Your page down. No. Also not correct. Your print screen. Yeah, you were actually print screen. The Undrafted, what is going on? If you guys aren't familiar, we have a live action streamer in the building. He's Pickle Cam. You can make him wear a pickle suit if you'd like to. His name is Cameron. You can call him the Undrafted if you prefer. Or Cam. Or whatever. I'm sure he doesn't mind too much. He's a variety streamer. He's back to playing modern video games because his internet is fully live and loaded now. He joins us every Sunday at this point for Project Zomboid, but we played a variety of other games, mostly survival games. We have a particular mutual love of Valheim, but we're waiting until the Frozen North is finished before we go back to that game. But once it is, like, expect everything to be canceled. We're playing Valheim every week instead of anything else, because that game is, that's the fucking one. That's the reason why we play survival games together, I would say. I don't know if it's the very first game that we played together, but I feel like it probably is. But yeah, we've been having a fantastic time as the Pickle Pack collectively. Fortunately, Ramza can't do a goddamn thing. But he's played some retro games for a while. He was on a retro game arc while his internet was bad. Played through all of Super Mario 64, the original. No, not 64. What's the fucking Square Enix Super Mario game? Legend of the Seven Stars? Super Mario RPG. That's the one I was thinking of. Sorry. He played Super Mario RPG, played Super Mario World. He played Yoshi's Island. Played the entire Gex franchise of all games. A little bit of Banjo-Tooie, but he kind of got sick of that one. You got to start with the original Banjo-Kazooie. Tooie's too much from the beginning. Like, they expect you to, like, have played the prior game, you know? But yeah, he's a very funny guy. He's got that riz about him, you know what I mean? Not in that he's gonna, like, seduce you, but in that he's, like, funny and charming. Which is maybe not what riz means. He's married. Ladies, settle down. Everyone, settle down. He's married. Happily. And he has dogs, you know what I mean? So it's serious. That guy friendly fired. Did you see that shit? It's crazy. He was willing to do damage to his own comrades in order to hurt me. What an animal. What do we do here? Big Shiva? I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, that'll come out plenty soon. Just wait right here.
Come on.
Can I target this guy? Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Yeah, see, that doesn't hit allies. It's a careful spell. Slightly better than careful, even. What do we do here? Kuriga. That's probably way too much. Right. Can't heal her. Oh, but maybe if we Curiga, we can... No. How much vertical range does this have? Unlimited vertical range? Well, then why the fuck did Curiga not target him? Am I stupid? Should Curiga not hit him? He's in the adjacent square. He's just 3 tiles higher. Curiga says vertical range unlimited, area of effect 2. Oh, height effect plus or minus 2. Reading comprehension. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. That one's on me. Fair dues. Fair dues.
Steal or die.
Ow. Fuck. I should have used a higher level heal spell.
It's over. But how?
Got that fucking guy. I'm in order level 2 now. Sick.
I fear nothing.
Yeah. Failed to rend. Punk ass bitch. Speaking of failing to rend. Wait, 47? That'll be okay. Did I just try to holy myself? That's funny. Because we just move here. Maybe this isn't a very good spot to move to, because I probably want Modern Age Sage to go here to like target the guy that's like there-ish. 54, 67. We'll take this guy then. It's okay. You see that guy in the corner that's crouching? That's the guy that I want Modern Age Sage to pick off. That's unfortunate. Oh, good. That spot's open now. Get nature's wrath, idiot. You attacked me and invoked the wrath of nature, you fool, and now you're fucking dead. Yo, why is my chance to miss so fucking high? What are these guys made out of? What? Did that guy just react twice in the same turn? I thought you only had one reaction. I thought the D&D rules were in play. Ow. Bitch. Ow. Bitch. You're lucky I can't target any of you motherfuckers. You lucky. I could move and then target them? Yeah, maybe that's the play. %67 chance to hit. There it is. Okay, so like you could just not hit people that have preemptive strike, and apparently that shit is like forever. Because I used Reaver and Ramza in the same turn to attack that guy, and he preemptive striked both people, I'm pretty sure, without having a turn in between. Fucking insane. That ability is fucking busted good. I don't suppose I can go down. Well, I can. I don't think that I'm going to do any damage to that guy if I just try and whack him, though. So I think all I can really do is, like, move. Get some mana back. Maybe heal somebody. Sure. Oh my god. I set up a cleave again for that guy. I mean, there's a 1 in 10 chance. A little less. Modern Sage has nothing better to do but keep rolling the die. See how it goes. We're in kind of a bad spot because we kind of need to do damage to these guys without Reaver dying, because we can't really bring Reaver back. So we kind of do need... Actually, what we really need to do is target this fucking monk. This preemptive strike monk. That's the guy who needs to die. Everybody else we can just whack and they will fucking die eventually. Oh, what? Okay, so yeah, AoE's totally hit him. Okay, cool. I really don't have a good way of... Actually, you know what? What if we just go over here and take out this knight? 60%. Whoa. Fuck. This is bad. We need to kill 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes. And we have sort of 4 offensive threats. But we have... Well, we can just barely get enough mana for this. So I guess I should move... Screen Ride down to the right to target those guys in an AoE, right? I can just target the tile, I think, as well. I don't think that'll kill, but it will do a lot. Okay, good. I'm gonna move here both for the healing and to get over towards that other guy. Actually, I guess I don't need the healing. I'd rather get this stuff, right? It's a little greedy, but... Okay, now we need to kill that fucking guy. Desperately. This guy needs... I need this guy dead fucking yesterday. And I also need to kill the other 2 guys, especially that one guy that's hiding in the fucking corner. That guy is a pain in my fucking ass. I missed him 3 times at like 12%, which is not surprising, right? Like, it's low odds, but like, fuck, man. Can't attack that far down. Attacking from the front, stupid. Yeah, he's got a shield. I've got like throw stone. I can attack this guy from the back. Okay, so yeah, he can just turn around and attack. Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% sure if that was a thing. And now I know for a fact it is. There's no fucking way. Like, the glacial speed of combat right now. Agonizing, man. Fucking agonizing. And the only reason it's slow is because what? Because Ramza's not like a major DPS class? and everybody else just can't fucking do damage? It's probably exactly correct. Dude, it's like 1 fucking HP. And he missed. God damn it, Saku. Really needed you to hit that. Oh, and this guy has health regen. Fuck, man. Might be over. It's definitely over. I can't believe, dude. I lose this fight because this one fuckboy monk regenerates health when he moves and can't be fucking hit by melee attacks ever in his fucking life. Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. I mean, now I know how that fucking ability works, I guess. It's fucking ridiculously busted. Like, holy fucking shit. And I'm sure as soon as I get it, it'll never do anything. It'll never fucking matter. I mean, shocking, right? The AI plays around the abilities because it understands how that shit works. But, like, still disgusting, man. Fucking disgusting. Is this even better? It might not even be a better place to move, but whatever. Might be worse because now they can kind of get to where I am, but... That fucking guy, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, am I gonna go out of my way to target that guy? Honestly, I'm willing to throw a rock at him too, but 12% odds is way too low. Like, literally anything that makes that fight easier. Actually, will it even, though? It probably wouldn't even make that fight easier because he recovers 60 health every turn, right? So I just need to, like, hit him with something more. If I'm not doing at least 60 damage, it's not real damage on him. He's just going to recover it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Two holies. That's all it takes. One. Not really choking a point here, but do what we can. Nope. This will be the chip damage that we need for the second holy. As long as we land this attack. There we go. Mm-hmm. Good. I would love to get to that guy in the corner, but he has too much health for me to just throw a rock at him too. Yeah, way too much. It's not even remotely a range. Reaper's just so glad I found you today. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I am fucking struggling. I'm like high-key pissed, to be honest, but I'm glad you're having a good time. Most of it is my fault, though. As much as I have problems with this game, I do acknowledge that it's not the game's fault. I'm just playing the game in a way that the game doesn't want to be played, right? I'm slamming my head into this wall and upset that it hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's definitely my fault. It's not the game's fault at all. Me versus bad RNG happens sometimes too. That's true, but like missing 12% hits is not bad RNG as well. Like, I appreciate how charitable you are, but like that's definitely my fault, right? Like, three. So he lives with 13 health. Oh my fucking god, way more. The knight just ran me down. Can't attack him, don't do that. Fuck. No shot. What were my odds? I didn't even check. I did it so fast I couldn't even see it in the replay. It's fine. We have to revive Screen Ride. I don't know who the fuck's gonna do it though, because I need to kill this guy too. Oh my fucking god. It's all pain. Fuck you specific.
The next move is
Dude. Dude. When I go over and try to attack this guy, it better say 10%. You better say 10 fucking percent.
Down with you. It's no use. Excellent.
That guy's pissing me off. Fuck you. Get my helmet. Wait, why is that guy stopped or disabled? How the fuck did that happen? Nature's Wrath must be. Oh my fucking... He's still not gonna die from this. He's just gonna move. Actually, no, he can't move. He's dead. Thank fucking God. Holy shit, raid boss down. There's just no fucking way. The frontal attack is like such a fucking meme against these guys. Rush, okay. It doesn't really matter who I revive first. They're about the same. IO. I guess it's better to revive Screen Ride first because Screen Ride will help us win, whereas Modern 8 Sage is a little less helpful, is what we'll say. And we'll politely consider him less helpful than some other units that we have. Politely. Not that it's his fault. He's playing an archer. As soon as he becomes a ninja, he'll be a lot better. This is, yeah. It wasn't any better. I should have just went for the melee attack. It's fine. Wait, that was 100% to hit? Holy shit. Crazy. Reaver says, you know, you mentioned the 12% chances. It's really maddening when you miss a high percentage chance and then the AI hits on a worse chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I played Fire Emblem and XCOM, though, right? So, like, I'm there, right? I don't know. You don't know what the XCOM odds are, I think. I don't think they show you the odds of hitting in XCOM. But I've been through that ringer before. And I've acclimated to it. But something about this game in particular, doesn't register well when things go poorly. Because like Fire Emblem like literally will lie to you about the stats. That's unfortunate. We really need to heal the main character as well. Whoa, that was a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? We cannot heal him at all right now though. We just need to raise Screen Ride the time that we have left. Run away so we don't get targeted. Then gotta make sure we heal the main character, and also we should probably build some space for Reaver. Jesus. Did Reaver lose did you lose all of your armor? Oh my, that's frustrating. Missing resurrection spells, it's absolutely a thing in this game, and it's so that always pisses me off. That happened to the NPC a couple times too, and I was, bruh, I still was not feeling great about it, honestly. Reaver says, I followed a bunch of people off your stream today. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. We do a lot of shout outs around here. It's just the culture that we have. I did not think that I was in range of that guy at all. I'm going to be so fucking real. No way. There's no fucking chance, dude. This guy positioned here, meaning I can't get in range of Screen Ride? Dude. Dude. No fucking way. That's a reset. No fucking way, dude. That's unbelievable placement. I mean, that's just getting outplayed, to be honest. That's fucking insane, unbelievable shit. No fucking way. In zero potential futures would I have anticipated that Knight's placement being there and fucking up my ability to res Screen Ride. Which is another reason why I should have resurrected Screen Ride first, because Screen Ride was in a much harder place for Saku to get to, but like still, never would I have imagined that go that poorly. Never. Reaper says, yeah, I like the white magic raise spell and the martial arts revive ability, but all too often they have bad chances. I didn't know that revive with the martial arts could miss. I didn't know that was a thing. I've used it before, but I've never seen it miss before. I've only ever used it like once though, to be fair. Saku. Which one of these monks it's this one, right? First strike. And you have vigilance, yeah. Reaver says you just gotta say GG, move on, restart. Yeah, no, I'm 100% restarting in that situation. I got fucked up. Like I beat my ass, dog. For perspective, I played through FE7, Fire Emblem 7, the one with Lyn and Elowood and Hector, in Lyn normal mode, so baby mode. But it was my first time on that save, so I had no choice, right? But regardless, I played through that game as an Iron Man, and I played through all of the first XCOM as an Iron Man as well, and the DLC as an Iron Man as well. The second game I did not play as an Iron Man, I don't think. But I did play with permadeath. I'm not 100%. I streamed the second game. Somebody can fact check me on that. No one will, but you get what I'm saying. I can be fact checked on that. I played through the first game on stream as well, actually, now that I think about it. But it's been like 2 fucking years. It's been so long, I just don't remember. I'll play the second game again to do the DLC, second XCOM. And I'm probably going to play through Fire Emblem 7 again as well, since it's on the Switch. I'll probably play through it 3 times, to be honest, because I want to do it on Hector Heart mode. So we'll do... I don't know. We played through normal mode on Lynn already, with extreme favoritism. So we'll maybe do something fun for that. And then we'll maybe do something fun for the Hector normal mode. And then for the Hector hard mode, we'll just play the game normally. I'm not sure. Something. We'll figure something out, that's for sure. I need to fucking holy this guy so fucking bad right now. 100% chance. We'll go here. Good place to be. I'm willing to miss that attack. I could also just shout a few times, just stack shouts with the Ramza. That's like high-key not a bad choice. Oh, I forgot about the cleaving. I actually don't care about that at all, I don't think. Can we kill this archer? No, but we're close. Kill to rend. Is he attacking Saku? No, that was Modern 8 Sage that he attacked. Invigorate. 67% chance to prime Screen Ride for a kill. Invigorate. Good. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll get him later. Run this fucking guy down like a dog in the goddamn street. Fuck you.
I must keep at it.
I fear nothing.
Ow. All right, he's in death range. You're a bitch for that. Okay, cool. I'm about to fuck that guy's whole career up, I think. Turn 7, 253. As long as Screen Ride acts before he does, it's over. Ooh. I'm about to take a fuck ton of damage for this knight, though. How much range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't fucking play me, game. I swear to God. Holy, just before the monk acts. Yeah, it's over for that guy. It's rip. Reverse this shit. My phone just dropped to 20%, then immediately 13%. It's on the charger now. I'll be listening. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't sweat it. Make sure your phone doesn't die. That's like an external organ, man. You can't just afford to lose your phone for any amount of time. It's important. Especially if the power goes out. If the power goes out and your phone is dead, it's fucking doomed. Like, I don't even know what you do anymore at that point. We are not in a good spot at all. As far as these enemies. We killed the monk, which is the most important thing that we could do, period. But we are not in a good spot at all, generally. But this fight is definitely still not over. You're a bitch for that, still. I said it before and I'll say it again. You're still a bitch. I want to be able to hit these guys so fucking bad. I guess I have to move away from the wall. I have to move like here. Because if they put their backs to a wall like that, you just can't hit them. It's just not possible to hit them. That fucking sucked. And now I don't have enough move to get behind them either. This guy's fucking doom procking everyone. He's a fucking doomer. Okay, that's fine. We don't have enough mana. This doesn't remove doom. Nothing does. We have to raise Ramza. I don't love the idea of going there to raise Ramza, but I guess I don't have a ton of options. Plus we're on Doom 1 anyway, right? So it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Go here. Semi-safe spot because of Screen Ride's body. 62% chance. That's not bad. All the way up. Ramses back. We can't actually flank behind that guy, but that's okay. We'll semi-safe spot. Well, actually, stay where we are. I don't know how that works exactly, but I've never missed. So if I target this guy with throw stone, right? There's a chance to miss. But if I target this guy with throw stone, since he's in the way, I'll never hit this, but I feel like I'll always hit this. Does that make sense? I'm not sure that's how that works, but that's what has always happened in the past. So that's why I did that way. I think we go like here. Just to be like somewhat safe. Do this. Buy some time for our healers. Cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of missing health. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of missing health. Yeah, sure, just here. That was targeting both of them, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. And then just go here.
Let me see.
We got Doom 1. We'll go here. We're back into the corner. Just throw the stone at whoever has the best odds of getting hit. 40% it is.
I cannot fail.
Get another stack. $48, $38, $36, $40. Holy shit! You need that armor pen. ability. Something fierce, Gur, or Modern Age Sage. Gur used to be my archer. Gur's a ninja right now, and he's also not on the squad. But like, holy shit. Can't attack that far down, I'm pretty sure. We'll just get another stack. Our repositioning. This res. 95% odds. We're in a very good spot now. The battlefield doesn't look that much better as far as like the number of enemies or anything, but we have a very defensive position now that they really can't do very much to stop us from like stacking up and rehealing and recycling heals and all that shit as well. The only downside is that Reaver's in kind of a bad position with regards to like having to tank because we can't heal Reaver at all ever. All right, how good are we at doing damage now? It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Let's do what we can. The Doom wore off and didn't kill. We take those. Not a huge amount of damage. I would love to get more than 2 of them, but let's be settle for 2. This is another case of... Okay, so he can shield parry it. It's not guaranteed to do damage. Decent amount of damage. Okay. That guy just decided to grief me, I guess. That's cool. Well, I can't heal you ever, right? I think it's most logical to work from the front back. Rams is about to be able to attack. He will not be able to do 236 ever. In any way. In any day.
I must concentrate.
But he's got a nice flanking position for this. No way. That's so unfortunate. Nice disable. Miss. Everything's going terribly. At least that blocked. Okay.
Come on.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
I have you now. My time's up.
Take what we can take. Jesus fucking Christ. $43, 36. Take the 43 then. Of course. Why do I even bother? Sure, we can Shiva those 2 guys. Move here. So this is a good case for why I need Holy as well as Invigoration. I was thinking that they were roughly interchangeable, but the odds to hit are so much worse. could do this. And then it will do more, right? Okay. That's fine. Cool. That's not what I meant to do, but whoops. I'm so glad that Reaver is able to just tank this. There's a world where Reaver is not able to tank that as nearly as well, and Reaver's in like a terrible position that I have to like work around somehow. I could just move Reaver up the stairs, right? Like it's not like it's an impossible ask, but it would be worse for sure. I don't know. I don't know why I even try, to be honest. Like, it's just... It's fucking doomed over there. This is supposed to be like a coin flip, right? Like, it's not unlikely that you hit this. In fact, it's unlikely that you miss it a bunch of times in a row. A favorable coin flip. There we go. There's one. Okay. Slowly cracking through now. That's going to take quite a lot of throws to do this instead. Eventually I'll catch up with him as my speed continues to go up, I'm sure. $22. So we can do this. He might be in death range, unironically. No. But like one more. Okay. I mean, he fucking showed me that body despawned, so that safe spot was fraudulent. You know what I mean? Like, that, he fucking got me. That's true.
I must concentrate.
Fuck. It was low odds, but... Speaking of low odds, how bad is this? Dude, even if you hit, it's more likely to hurt Reaver than it is to hurt him. Thank God. 71% odds. So likely. Jesus Christ, the worst fucking fight, and it's finally over.
I will tend to matters here.
Holy fucking shit. That was miserable. There's no fucking way. I've never seen such tanky monks before. Those knights, I understand why they're tanky, but those monks were fucking misery, especially the first strike one. Holy shit. I had to hit him with just nukes in order to kill him. Like, literally my boss killing strats.
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
All right, let's get it. You're goddamn right, Ramza contributed the most. Screenrod was taking a dirt nap half the time. Even though he also was responsible for nuking. Oh, absolutely, we saved that progress too. I'm never doing that shit again if I can help it. All right. Holy shit. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Re-gear too, because I'm sure that Reaver lost all of his fucking gear, like everything. Well, obviously not his armor. Jesus, they would never rend his fucking armor. Which is like fair, I guess. Oh, interesting. There's like gaps. Okay. So choke points, then I take it? So I should interpret those gaps?
Time to prove myself. I stand ready. Ready.
I wonder... Can you be a ninja yet? No, absolutely not. You're level fucking 2. How are you doing? Yeah, okay. Fucking Modern Age Sage is struggling to get job experience. Just can't fucking do anything. He needs like focus bad. What is it? Concentration, this? Ignores the target's physical evasion, ensures that physical attacks always hit. This would have made that last game like free relative to how bad it was. I missed like 16 shots with Modern Age Sage in a row. Like fucking actually suffering. Holy fucking God. Yeah, editor, can you do me a huge favor? Play me a supercut of every time Modern Age Sage missed. I don't have an editor. But if I did. I guess you keep the mirror mail actually to be real. Oh, this halves fire, ice, and lightning damage. What the fuck am I doing? I need to boost fire, ice, and lightning damage. We actually use that shit now. This is probably fine. Just let him do what he's doing. Font major staff. Sure. Reaper says that'd be like a reverse of highlights. Oh yeah. That's what we got around here. We don't ever have like gamer moments where we like pop off and win. We just have moments where I eat shit. Well, that's mostly what it is, and then occasionally I'll eat shit slightly less, I guess. 5. So we need one more level on order. Can I get fucking literally anything? Stall. I don't want any of this. guess this is good. Entice, in case I encounter an enemy that I'm just gonna get fucked up by, I guess. I have used Entice unironically before, and it did work. Condemn, in case there's an enemy that I literally can't kill any other way, I guess. Doom is not an efficient way of killing enemies, but we'll take it. How do I start this? This? No. This.
At the ready.
Versus really sucks that I missed you fighting Weegriff in his Lucavi form. Weegriff.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come.
I think that's the one in the like there's like a bridge and there's like water on both sides of the bridge and there's a bunch of sconces along the bridge. That fight was fucking pain. That one was fucking pain. I have VODs though, if you actually want to check it out later. It's on the YouTube channel. So you can always, any stream that I've ever had, basically, you can always check the VOD. Yeah. It was pain. I fucking suffered a lot for that fight. We did eventually figure out how to beat him, and it had a lot to do with Holy and Invigorate or whatever. I think I respect Agrius to get Mystic Invigorate or some shit, but it was not fun. It was a fucking process for sure. I think I hit like a 30% Invigorate in order to win that fight or something. It was not, it was fraudulent.
The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothri Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of mages. 2 summoners, 2 black mages, and a time mage, I think, is what I'm looking at.
Lothri, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Milan...
Reaver Scorpion says, what's your YouTube then? The same name? Yes? I think it's exactly the same name. It's in the About page.
After all, the salvation they offer...
There are VODs on this channel as well, but that would have been from a while back. The VODs of the stream are not on Twitch, but the YouTube has all the VODs that I've ever made, basically.
We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy.
How do you not know?
Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless...
Wait, but you read the Chronicle. You know that Saint Ajora's bullshit.
A noble's whelp such as you could never understand.
I guess he skimmed it.
Of the common man, much less ease them.
How to proceed?
He didn't like read it, you know what I mean? Fyraja only does 112. That's so fucking cringe. %68 chance to hit that haste. Me too, man. Me fucking too. Whoa. That's a lot of damage for crushing my armor. Ow! My fucking armor! I need that to do damage, you bitch! Oh, you're lucky I can't get to that punk-ass black mage. I fucked that guy's whole career up. So I'll settle for you then. This is... this is fucking pathetic, actually. You know what Rams is gonna do, actually? Hold on. Give me 8 turns. I'll see you in 8 turns, dog. I'm gonna fuck your whole shit up in 8 turns, dog. Just you fucking wait. Am I too far away? I imagine that I am. Yeah, a little bit. How much does this do? 152? That's not bad. I don't mind. I would rather fuck up that black mage because he's obviously casting, but there's only so much I can do about that. You know what I mean? $206. And what about if I nuke this motherfucker from orbit? Yeah, I'll do that. All right, so yeah, we got a backup plan in Ramza, but might not come to that. Reaver says, yeah, you take that rock and you like it. Yeah, man, give that motherfucker a rock. Tell him. $140. That's not bad. What about this? 176. It's a little better. It's too slow though. Ooh, 149. Take that as a crit, I guess? Or did I just misread 140? No, that was a little extra. A little extra sauce. A little extra juice for the squeeze, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a problem. Wait, how big a problem is that? Is that a real big problem? I think it's a real big problem. Because I think this holy is about to get bounced. Wait, but if the holy bounces off of him, doesn't it bounce off of her too? Is there like no repeats? So it'll bounce to Scream right next to them? Since he's the next closest? Just in case we're going over here. Honestly, did not think that they were going to cast Reflect on the boss. I'll be so fucking real. Did not expect that shit. That's not good. What the fuck happened? It just like bounced to fuck knows where? Okay. That is surprisingly little. Wish I had more to say about this, but like, this is low-key a reset just because of the Reflect. I did not know that that shit was coming. Oh, that's unfortunate. Does shout prevent, or does silence prevent me from shouting because I'm silenced? That would be pretty funny. I'd be down with that, actually. It's annoying, but it's pretty funny, so I'm actually down. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need quite a few more stacks before we can make that happen. Jesus Christ, the friendly fire is so real. Okay. So we'll start from the formation screen. Did I get any sauce from the last mission? I imagine not, because I just missed like 47 times with, what's his name? Modern 8 Sage.
Right.
184 job points. Yeah, no, he doesn't have shit. Okay, so he kind of went here, right? It looks like you're not allowed to stand there, but they were able to cross that gap like no problem, so I don't really know what that's about. We can definitely just shoot him a bunch. That's a real option. Otherwise, I have to stack my stats a long way before we're relevant. That's not an option. That is absolutely something that we can do.
Certainly.
The only other way we're going to kill him with any kind of brevity is by using the whole mage squad. You just burst him like fast. I don't think Rams is really helpful for the burst either.
Forward.
I think Modern 8 Sage is better for the burst than Ramza is, honestly.
No turning back.
We can go here, I guess. This is obviously not a very good position for screen ride. We're going to do a fuck ton of damage as long as they don't get a reflect up in the interim, which definitely could happen. Turn 11 is a long way. I think that Time Mage... Sorry, I can't. Well, actually, I can. This Time Mage is the one who casts Reflect. And he goes turn 3, and then he just moves. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Still after he goes, but hey, the Gremlin, what's up? Wait, what was that? Ace? A little bit of damage. Crush armor. He's very far out of position now. Dara. Reflect also doesn't work on summoner spells, I'm realizing. Okay, Screen Ride just got cleaved by that, which sucks. Alright, that's like +3 on Ramza. So we should be well on our way to making something happen here. Go here. I kind of want to close the gap on him, but it's very dangerous to do that. I didn't think that I was in range, but I pulled him further. When a unit becomes the target of certain abilities of battle, it may be able to learn them. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? How in the world are you still tutorialing me? Like, at what point? All right, sure. Whatever. Sure, thank you, I guess. That's Lois fucking pain. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. All right. So what does +3 look like? Dude. All right. Cool. Might I even fucking bother? I mean, that cleave actually did a lot for me. I don't think I need to change the lineup very much. But holding up the back line is pointless. Turn 1 armor hit on Screen Ride is fucking nuts. I fucking hate... Oh, I didn't get any of the abilities. I see. Fucking hate this shit, though. Like, these options... Every one of these options is dog shit. I think every single one of them is actually genuinely dog shit, except for Shout. And Shout's just a better version of Focus. Focus would be fine if not for Shout. I mean, to be fair though, Bravery and Faith, I'm like still kind of not super certain how they work. I read what they do and I'm just like, I just don't understand it that well. I mean, and Salve is actually okay, I guess, to be fair. It's just I never get to fucking use it, but in theory it would be good, I guess. I maybe should have moved Ramza up. And also given him order skills or changed his class. Yeah, I'm thinking swapping where Screen Ride is for where Reaver is. So that Reaver can kind of get where she needs to be. He needs to be, whatever. I don't know what Reaver's pronouns are. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I know Reaver's a Reaver and that... Oh my fucking god. Alright. Forgot that I can't adjust where Saku is after I move because of mana font, which by the way is such bullshit. Like, I don't know. I get that they want mana font to have a drawback, but it's such like a weird metagamey art. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. That's what I'm trying to say in so many words.
I stand ready. Just try to stop me.
Okay, so we can go that way. That's fine. Puts you... You should be able to go down there, right? It's fine. Then you can go here. Do I need to assign any other skills? I don't think so. I kind of wish Screenride would have another option. I don't think we had enough job points for Saku to learn Holy. Because 2 Holies would probably do it too. It's crazy to me that we don't do enough damage to like that fucking mage, for example. Like we just can't fucking hurt him. I mean, we can hurt him, but we can't kill him. He's way too fucking tanky for us to possibly kill him is the thing. Also, taking damage for free from this guy at the start of this game is so fucking cringe. Oh my god, dude. Look at how much damage this does. This is such a fucking meme. Like, what are we even doing? You have a shield? What the fuck is he? An Arc Knight, right? A Divine Knight. No, save the queen. That's that Kingdom Hearts shit. So I can't get there from here. I need one more move. Which I can do. We can get one more move on Reaver. Hey, Beatrice. Okay, so he cast Reflect in retaliation. Because when I didn't do Holy, he didn't cast Reflect. No, I'm not winning, Beatrice. So what do we do? Do we just reset, to be honest? There's a good argument to be made for that. Because without Holy and Invigorate, I don't know that we can kill him. Like, kind of at all. And we can also do a little bit of re-speccing and shit. Okay, so another thing that's happening is we just get murdered instantly. Like, we take damage instantly just by being in this square. So if we don't stand there specifically, there could also be something else that happens. We kind of need to just know what the fuck is going to happen before it happens in this fight. That's not what I wanted to do. Beatrice says this game looks really hard. It's not. It's not hard. It just isn't. What this game wants you to do is it wants you to dedicate 200 hours of your life grinding up characters to be perfect. That's what this game wants you to do. And I'm not doing that. I don't like this game enough to grind out characters perfectly, to spec them in such a way that they are the way that the game wants you to play, right? I just think that's stupid, and I'm not going to do that. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? He's clearly not hitting me with one of his main abilities, so he's going to take big damage from this, but what is he actually doing? It said like infusion or something, but it disappeared before. Oh wait, I can do combat timeline? Oh, I have to hold it. In duration? What the fuck does that mean? What the I'm just not allowed to know what the fuck induration is then? Okay, cool. Just find out, I guess. That's another thing that this game does a lot. It's just like, surprise, this is a mechanic in the game, by the way. I mean, if I had the fucking book that came in the game case for Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm sure it would say induration. This is what it does. This is what affects it. You know what I mean? But like, I don't fucking have that, so I don't know what induration is or means. Maybe it would also help if I just knew what the word induration meant as well, to be fair. All right, so we invigorate and we'll just Shiva for now. For fear of that time mage using reflect. And then after that time mage goes, hopefully we'll be able to use holy to end this fight. Beatrice's induration refers to the thickening and hardening of soft tissue, particularly the skin, often due to inflammation or infection. It can result in areas that feel firmer than the surrounding skin and may appear shiny or thickened. So he's casting stone on us. That's all he's doing. He's casting stone. The Great Malenko says, induration is a mystic arts ability in Final Fantasy Tactics that attempts to inflict the petrify stone status on a target, effectively removing them from the battle. It costs 16 MP, has a range of 4, and is often used in combination with other skills to freeze enemy, per Google. Thank you. So yes, he's casting stone. They didn't want to say stone because that would be too clear. So instead, they just fucking killed Ramza. I mean, golden needles or whatever exists, so he's not like done. He's just out of the... Yo, he went so far away. Holy shit. That's a lot of reflect too. I might be able to just cleave them with summoning, potentially. Thundaga Moogle. Okay. Wait. Okay, so just Moogle, really. Not that bad. I can't hit through reflect at all, ever. So the only thing I can really do of any value is heal Screen Ride. And I might as well step back for that. Moogle. Heal for 30. So I have to hit like 2 summon effects without Screen Ride dying. And without anybody permanently getting murdered. Okay, now maybe a third one. That high potion. And also through that slow. And also without him moving away from this. Which is, I think, literally impossible. How much health does he have? 379. 2 is enough. Barely? 180? 190? Okay, so yeah, I think we're just fucked. Okay, yes, we are absolutely fucked. So yeah, if Induration's a Mystic Arts ability, then I actually could have known what that did.
My time is now.
You can keep going. I want to be able to reset, and I'm not allowed to do that on an enemy turn. So the other thing that we can do is try and play this really fucking slow and just see if we can draw them out of position towards me, which is technically possible, I suppose. So we'll let Reaver be bait, because Reaver... Actually, would Reaver be bait? It should be Modern Age Sage, I think. I think he was fine here. We put Modern Age Sage here.
Very well. Just try to stop me.
It's going to be really hard for Reaver to get down from here. I didn't even give Reaver a helmet last time. Whoops. I don't know about this mirror mail either. It's kind of a meme. This actually might be pretty good, unironically. Because they're hitting with only, like, summoning leaves, really. Same kind of story here, but if anything, the opposite. It's gonna make him very vulnerable to that shit, but that's okay. This gear set is such a meme. Playing Orator here is such a meme too.
Let's try it.
I don't know that this is going to be that much better, but I'm willing to give it a chance. I kind of need to be able to do damage to him somehow with Ramzo, I think. And the best way for me to do that is for him to be either a ninja or a dragoon, I think. A dragoon might be safer. But we'll try this.
At the ready.
He always lands that shit too. All right, how good is this? A 1 in 3 chance to do 77 damage, but we double attack. Fucking actual dog shit. Holy shit. Please? Jesus. Is it because of Protect? It still doesn't quite add up. Parry. Blocks physical attacks received from the front or side with the equipped weapon. So yes, So he's got a 70% to hit reduction and protection, so it decreases the damage that we take as well. As such, 70%. Yeah, so it would have been about 100% probably, but it's 70% reduced, and now it's 33%. Something like that. Okay, sure, I can kind of buy that then. So we can bypass that, but we still will only do as much as 32 damage. There's nothing we can do about that. Except Esuna, which we can do.
No holding back.
He attacks from 3 away. He can go just about fucking anywhere. So closer. I hate this camera. So we can go along this line. Which means that he goes here ish. If I go here, and if I go there, he might go here or here. So this is where Modern Age Sage is going to go. Did I do something with that turn? I'm guessing that I did. I don't know what the fuck I did though. Can't move because everyone's in the fucking way. It's fine, fuck it. First time using the re-equip ability. Not facing the right way, but it probably won't matter. Okay, so he decided to switch targets. It's good to know. So if I move everybody up a layer back, he can attack there, but he can't attack anywhere else. I don't think. He was here. He could definitely go here and attack that. There's just not enough room to shift your units. He's too close to everyone. Where's the time mage? God, I need more information. I just need more information. I need to know what those This I thought was straight up intraversible, and it's clearly not intraversible. Can you go here, there? Can you go through this at all? This doesn't fucking tell me what I need to know. Does it? Actually, maybe it does. He can move 3 places, and he can go here. So he can travel through this. He just can't stop here. So that means that none of that is anything. It's just, ignore that. It's just floor. It's just floor you can't stop on. Okay. So I can't choke this guy out of the point is where I'm going with. That's the point that I'm trying to make. You can't stop this guy from moving forward just by standing here or just standing here. You need to completely surround this guy while this guy is like at least here. Horizontal range 4. So if this guy's here, 1, 2, 3, yeah, just like fuck off completely. I need to get here and like the whole way almost. I need like 3 people-ish, maybe more. Like right now. And him to move yet further in. Because if he's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, he can still target this right now. So I need this guy to go further in and this guy to not follow him. It's just like not fucking possible. Sprainride fucking died? Jesus. Okay, hold on. We need a better plan than this. Playing this out is stupid. His sword gives him protect. You can't kill him with physical. Esuna doesn't make any sense. You can give him fucking atheist, but then you can only hit him with physical, so he can't be buffed with reflect. But like, for what reason? You can do the opposite. You could give him faith, so he takes more damage and hope to one-shot him, but when? Because that time mage is way too fast. You can chip away at him as long as he doesn't get reflected. So give Screen Ride Invigorate again. I don't know how to win this. I know that this isn't going to win this. We need something better. Like a lot better, probably.
Let's try it.
Okay. It's fine then.
Ready. Very well.
Give up the white magic. Stay a summoner. Stay a summoner for what? Golem? It's actually not bad, to be honest, but it's slow. I don't know how much we can stall him. Carbuncle? That's funny, I guess. Inflicting silence on distant flows. How distant? 4? Area of effect 3 tiles. It's pretty big. Imagine silencing their whole fucking squad. It'd be funny. That's like such a fucking stretch. Because it has to land on everyone too. I'll take it. I'll take it as a gambit. It's fine. Invigoration. Take more magic power. Mage power gloves, sure. Those 3 are in a good position. I feel like all 3 of them are pretty potent threats to him now. He just can't get reflected. Absolutely cannot get reflected. Before, when we did this, he would walk up and he would cast some spell. I don't remember what it was, but he would cast a spell at Ramza. Hopefully we can bait that again. In what world are these 2 helpful?
Very well.
What do you have, Agrius? Holy Sword and Geomancy, Nature's Wrath. It's not bad. We might have to try and win. Instead of doing the funny haha meme shit. Sure, we'll take it. Who's our last slot? Gur obviously is the highest level. Beauregard is like not a meme here. Being able to move. Not sure where to, but I imagine. Oh, she can't go up, can she? Five jump. That's enough. I think she goes up to him and they go this way to assist. I mean, once she gets on Bo, it wouldn't matter very much. Let's try it.
Forward.
Duration. Okay, so he's casting stone on someone. I think it was Ramza. That's a 4-hit KO. I'm one off. One closer, one further away, one closer. One, two, three, four, right? The range is 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can be here. Or here. Scream Knight has to stand somewhere as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have to stand all the way up here. Crazy. Two. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4. %77 to hit. That's a lot of fucking damage, holy shit. You had 500 mana to lose?
Whatever it takes.
Is that real? Oh no, it just hit his mana first and it thus drained 500 mana from him. Does remove stone. %74 to hit. I'm taking that chance first. You have a backup on stone though. Of course he dies. Is that it?
I've done well.
3 mystics.
But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Val Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
I certainly don't feel very victorious. I don't know. Cheesing the game like that doesn't feel the best, but I honestly don't think that I had a very good win condition without using 3 Mystics. I didn't need to use Agrius net. She might have helped a little bit, but I'm not sure she actually made a difference. Wait. Do I know where I am? I feel like I recognize that guy.
What is this place?
The Necrohol.
Oh, okay. So he came with us. Never mind. I thought we traveled through time, but he just sent us somewhere else.
Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice without the glyph. At the gate, there can be no return. My duty. And yet, Folmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
What a time to have doubts.
To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
What the fuck?
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Folmov. Alma, please be safe.
I mean, now I do feel like I'm in endgame, to be fair. But maybe that's just the place. Three more things? Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I'm going to switch off of what I set up. I don't know if it's going to get any easier. Group 1, 2 remaining. Okay.
Very well. Victory is ours. Very well.
Let's just see what we're dealing with. I don't see myself scaling back if we win, to be honest. I don't think I've seen Samurai before.
You? But how? You must have forced Sir Lothric to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
I don't even know who you are, dude. How are you gonna have vengeance on me? I literally learned your name like 2 levels ago. Like, genuinely, how could you be spiteful towards me in any way? Vengeful, I guess, specifically.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of
Screenwrite says recap. This guy's fucking clueless and we're the good guys.
If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality
and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Do they know that Saint Ajora is not actually a saint? I presume not, since I'm the one who got that book for the first time. But like, they're also members of the church, so I presume that they could have read it at some point. But like, he's not. He's a charlatan. He's a fraud. So do you think that he could make Auracite despite being a fraud?
Ready and able.
I mean, that's certainly what it seems like they think. Look at how fucking tanky these people are. Jesus.
I must concentrate.
Come then.
One short. I can do damage here, but I only care about hitting the boss. I don't think that's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. One short. This could be bad because Ramza has Graviga on him, I believe. But I also don't think that it can do all that much damage because we don't have that much health, to be honest. It's just kind of a weird position to be in, to be honest. Yeah, that didn't do very much at all. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do this.
Newfound strength.
I'm ready.
Turn 7. It's definitely not good. So that means that 2 of these guys get to act before him. I think it's this guy and that guy. But I can position away from them too. 243, that's more than half. Might be all I need then.
Here I go.
Again, 7, so those 2 get to act. I'm 1 off. 1 definitely can come to me. I don't know that the other one can. Pretty likely can. Take the chance. See how it goes. You're gonna have to do way more than that, dog. Oh, he's silenced. He couldn't do more. Tip damage? No world where this matters, but we'll give it a chance. If the other 2 don't make it, then this doesn't change it, I don't think, but just see how it goes. Hit. We need 1 more hit. There it is.
Lothry, forgive me. What did I told you?
Oh yes, the distant ominous sound.
That way, 'twould seem.
Of course. Yeah, I definitely do feel like this is actually an endgame situation now. It didn't feel like it should have been though, because like we're missing a lot of stuff. But I guess this is. We're on chapter 4. There's no fucking way there's 4 chapters in this game. There's 10 chapters, right? Yeah, we're not done. No way. We've gotten a lot of reveals and a lot of answers, and there's not a lot of people left to be like villains. Most people have died. So I guess you could make an argument that it's like, well, what more do you want to have happen? It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, true, I guess.
As you wish.
I have no idea. The worst part about this game is this battle preview screen doesn't give you any fucking information. You see the land and you get places that you can choose, but like, if you don't know where the enemies are, then what good does that do you? Are those fucking dragons?
Oh, Ramza! Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
Who the fuck are you? Barik?
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice.
Dude, who the fuck are you? Come on, man. Don't pretend that you're fucking important. Fuck off. Like, you're not a real character.
So you live still. Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life.
Holy fucking shit. I've had it up to here with everyone looking down on Ramza as if they know so much more, and then they immediately eat shit and are never relevant again. I am so sick of everyone being like, oh, well, you don't know fucking anything about fucking anything. I know everything and I'm so powerful. And then they eat shit and they're gone forever. Like, could you fucking please? Like, everyone's so fucking condescending in this game. It's fucking nauseating, dog. Like, I get it. You have an ego. Cool. You and everyone else.
Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health.
Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table.
Oh my god, everybody's talking about how bad it is to be a lowborn. I've been fighting for my fucking life for this entire fucking game. I get it. It sucks to be poor and not have food. I've been literally trying to save the world with literally everyone in nobility against me. If there was one person who understood what it's like to be against the hierarchy, against the aristocracy, it's fucking me, because you're the problem. Fuck off. Like, what am I dealing with right now?
Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the...
And these guys act like they have all the fucking answers. They're like, oh yeah, no, because we're gonna get the Orosite. We're gonna be able to change the balance of power and restore the whole fucking world. No, you just are imagining shit. You're literally just dreaming about a reality that you hope to bring into existence. You're not any better than I am. You're just as naive as I am, if not more so, because you're assuming that the power that you're going to percolate throughout all of fucking society, apparently, isn't gonna be used to make an even worse situation than the one that we're in right now. Instead of just there being fucking 12 noble families that have to be contend with, now that everyone's a fucking noble and everyone has nuclear arms. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Everybody acts like they're so fucking superior and smart. Nobody has thought this through.
For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself.
Do I need to explain to you why this guy's clearly a fucking ignoramus? Like, we're gonna make everyone equally powerful. We're gonna break the ties that bind nobility to the highborn and the lowborn to the commoners. We're gonna make it so that it's a level playing field. Me, though, I've transcended above other men, beyond death itself. You can't maintain both positions, you fucking idiot.
No longer must I
Pick one.
in coy attempts to curry favor with you highborn nobles.
Jesus.
I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price?
I actually don't agree with Ramsey here. Like, what sophistry is this? He's an idiot. You don't need to speak metaphorically about this. You could be given freedom without earning it. That's fine. Also, I don't know about the whole soul as the price thing, but I guess doing things the right way is a laudable thing, sure.
Who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them.
I agree with that part.
No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Oh god, he's got a lot of sustain. Did he just fucking shoot me with a lightning gun? Did that guy just shoot my chocobo with a fire gun? Aren't all guns fire guns? Did my chocobo fucking die? Jesus. Okay, so he's really far away is what I learned. I don't know. We'll do this, I guess.
Right.
Better this than nothing? Sure. Auto potion. Crazy. It is like micro sustain, I guess. It's more sustain than I have. Too far away. That guy's fucking a mile away. Holy shit. He's very far. Jesus. Can't do a goddamn thing. Oh. Screen Ride countered the thunder with thunder and it rocked. Oh my god. That was fucking miserable. Holy shit. He would have countered that too, but he died. Yeah. Okay, so let's change things up a little bit. I think we're too close is one thing. He's so far away that we're too close to him. I don't see fording this gap. It might be possible just with movement speed or whatever. I don't super understand how open space works. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here.
Very well.
Oh, wait. Here, like that. And then we'll wait here with Screen Ride and Zaku. And then just spend the first turn literally just letting them come to us.
No turning back.
Because it seemed like they cover distance pretty effectively, to be honest. Jesus Christ, the range is unbelievable. Yeah, I literally can't get far enough away from them. Holy shit. It's okay. We can move Agrius and if for whatever good that does, we can move Agrius and the Chocobo to the other side and then they'd be safe. How close am I? Not. Like one off. Okay. Makes sense because he can attack from 8 away and I have like 3 move speed or 4. And then my attack range is 4, so. That's okay. We can go in this corner with... I think they shot here, right? So we can go in this corner. These two were fine. So we go... I don't know which way they're going to go still, but we'll go here, whatever. All right. Tell you what, we're going to think about it a little bit more because I do have to use the restroom, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I was thinking that I could just maybe like soldier through the rest of the stream, but we will actually take a break. One sec. I'm just going to leave you on this screen, I think. It hopefully will not take me that long anyway, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. All right, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, lock-in gamers. So, one thing that I noticed while I was gone, we're in a really bad position. So, what we're doing, right? What we want to do is to pull these guys forward, right? So that we can actually target them with our abilities because they outrange us, right? But we can only go so far away from them. There's literally one row behind us, right? Granted, there is a row behind us. And I think the boss went all the way to here to target us. So one row behind us might be enough. But I do think that we're going to need to hit just about fucking everything in order to kill him. Like literally everything. Because he's at about 800 health. And we have 3 mystics that'll do around 200 some. Which means that Agrius probably will actually have to hit him as well. Bo is just here to make Agrius's positioning a little easier. Countering with Screen Ride will give us a little bit of chip as well, which could help. Reaver says, what about the Geomancer counter? Don't even know if that's going to be good. We haven't been able to hit him with that. He doesn't target Ramza. He's only ever targeted other people. Targeting Screen Ride would be bad. Oh, Screen Ride lost some of his gear, so we need to get him.
Certainly. Victory is ours.
Yeah, that's why his health is so low. What did he have? This would be bad, I think. This would probably help. Magic counter for a little bit of chip damage on the boss, should that come up. This absorbed MP thing is like kind of a meme, but it's the best that we have access to. Nature's Wrath could be good. Reaver, you're not wrong about Nature's Wrath being helpful. It's just hard to make happen, I think. I want to know what happens right now, I think. Because from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So he can target this space, but this is the only space that he can target. These ones, he can't get to from that side. This is too far away. It's simply too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So as long as we're behind this building or over here, like this building that way is safe effectively from him. So he has to come either across this gap, which I don't know is possible, or across this bridge. Crossing this bridge isn't necessarily better for us, but it's better in that we can at least trade with him. In theory, we can trade with him because we have to deal with his ads and stuff as well, but we'll just see what happens. We quit out so early last time. We don't know what their team will actually do in the space. Because they have so much range, it seemed like it was just a bad vibe, but I can maybe gather at least more information to know what we're supposed to do in this map. Sure. Sure. She lives, Saku lives. So that's fine. They're already pushing the bridge. That guy looks like he's going to try and cross the gap. Okay, Ramza can't go there. Can't get all the way there. That's fine. Obviously, Agrius can't do anything from here. This place should be completely safe. Right now, at least. fully heal. Yeah, not a lot we can do from all the way back here. It's okay. Okay, so he will cross. Now he's definitely in range. Now what we do about this, I'm not as sure, but it's good to know for sure. At least we can start with something. Okay. Pretty tragic that we don't have very many options here. This at least hits him. It's chip damage, but we'll take what we can get. Oh my god, he immediately moves again. Mitigates 80 of that, so I did 60 damage effectively. It's not even chip. This would be so sick if we could land this. And technically we can. Me versus the black chocobo can fly. I guess I do have a black chocobo for whatever that's worth. I don't know if that changes anything, to be honest. Because it's not like I'm trying to aggress upon him. I'm the one, he's closing the gap on me, right? I can't revive Saku. That's funny. Okay. Tri-Flame doesn't trigger magic counter, but it's an AoE type deal. It's called Tri-Attack, but it only hits once, inexplicably. These dragons are fucking crazy. They're just doing whatever. That guy, like, perfectly body blocked where I needed to be, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is the space that I needed to stand in. Oh no, this one works too. So all said, in some ways it was actually kind of close. So Saku got sniped because he crossed the gap that I didn't think he would cross. If Saku was alive, then we get at least one more invigoration. Is that enough? Obviously it's not enough by itself, but is that positioning enough? All right, can he target anyone or can he only target Saku? Also, did Saku just die from that? Oh no, Saku's good. He's just downed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he can't target anyone. He can only target these two. But when he crosses here, and you say he goes here, he can do whatever he wants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But we can heal potentially before before he gets to do any. Dude, there's just no way. How come his clock timer's already at 69? Didn't he just shoot? Isn't that literally the last thing that happened? What? Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time, 6.5 hours. This is bullshit. Look at this turn order. Look at this. He gets to act. This is his normal turn. It's not like a half turn or anything. He's not casting a spell, whatever. This is his normal turn. His entire posse acts, and then he acts again. Is his speed that much higher than mine? 13, I guess. So. Yeah, we're all around like 8. I mean, his team isn't that much faster than us, but he certainly fucking is. Holy shit. I noticed that kind of before, too. I think it was even that Wii Graph fight. It seemed like he was so much faster. Like, it was like bullshit faster. Like, why are you so fast? I can do that. How much does this heal? I think that takes him out of one-shot range. But Ramza can get double attacked now, I think. He didn't cross that time. He's just shooting Ramza. That was max range, so he can't do that again. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with these enemies. I'm just limit testing, I guess. I mean, in theory, we can definitely at least kill one of them. They're still too far away right now. Boss is about to move again. I think he could just do whatever he wants. No, he can only go here. These two spaces for some reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he cannot attack Saku at all.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Okay, he's not crossing still. It's not a great position to be in, but I really need that health. I really need that health. Going down is bad. Screen Ride can heal me though. That guy's priority 7. Screen Ride's probably going to be able to act before that happens. So we go here. Screen Ride cannot heal me. Maybe we'll change Screen Ride's class. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not good enough. Close. 2 turns. This cure happens after. That guy can attack Saku. A Greater Hydra. Tiamat. A Hydra. So what? What makes you so much greater? You're a lower level. Try attack, try flame. Try attack. So you have tri flame, that's what makes you greater? Weird. Area of effect, 3 directions, 1 tile. So it's like pummel, I guess? Is what that means? A shape would be so much better. Like if it just showed a cross for, you know what I mean? Area of effect 2 or whatever. Like it would be so much more clear, but you don't need text for that, but you know, whatever. What are we doing? Nothing? Stalling? That's just after that guy moves. Yeah, this is pointless. We just wait. Okay, he goes down there. Never in my days would I have guessed that. Tri-flame, triple attacks. Tiamat can tri-flame, by the way, and it triple landed on Screen Ride. Actually, should I see what the geomancy does? Fucking nothing. I kind of figured. I think that kills one of them, right? Or whatever get that is, that does this.
Here I go.
I don't think this is the right play, but I'm just trying to see what happens. Okay, so that guy did cross at a different point as well. What happens if I move the chocobo? Okay, so you can't mount the chocobo the other way around. Okay, so the reason why the boss didn't attack Saku is because that pillar is in the way. So line of sight does matter. Yeah, and obviously you can't attack the chocobo because that other dude's in the way as well. So the ads are really, really strong, but not necessarily unkillable. Mostly there's just too many of them. We just need to slow them down a lot. Like a lot. But if we could slow them down a lot, they are definitely killable. I was using Aegis. I actually quite like Aegis in this setup. But rather than being a Geomancer, I think Knight would be better. Dragoon would be even better. You can maybe do Knight. How the fuck did I get Save the Queen? Melia Duel had it? Oh, interesting. Save the Queen better than... Do they even do physical attacks? Does Protect do literally anything? Try attack? Yeah, it does. I think Aegis is probably better than Crystal Shield. What with us having Protect? What about Reflect? Mirror Mail. If we go Mirror Mail, Crystal Shield, can they even hit us? I don't think movement +1 is going to matter, but I guess we don't have anything better anyway. I don't mind that. So this is the first safe spot, right? So that means this space should be safe for Saku.
Just try to stop me.
Because this is danger, so this is danger, and this is danger. Mage's Cloak, by the way, just doesn't fucking matter. Maybe he's got accuracy bypassing. I don't remember what his passive is. So this is danger, this is danger, this is danger. There's nowhere safe to put Screen Ride. Screen Ride's probably the wrong class.
Very well.
Mystic is fine. White Mage is fine. Is there a better option between the two? Not really.
I shall give my all.
White robes? Probably. Reduce the damage we take from fire. Who the fuck is Rafa? Oh, is that one of the twins or something? Or I don't know if they're twins, the siblings. Probably okay. Obviously don't necessarily need JP boost. Yeah, not a lot. I mean, equip heavy armor maybe. Equip shields. This is two-handed, right? can wield two-handed cannot do wield. But we can switch this. Magic boost. I mean, honestly, the shield's not bad. This is two-handed. Can dual wield, so it's not two-handed. I don't know how much we need magic boost, but I don't think he has any other options. Not really. Heavy armor and Geomancer? I don't think being a Geomancer matters. Nature's Wrath can proc anyway. We don't have axes, do we? Even if we did, would we want to use it? This never matters. We never want to attack with our literal sword. We'd rather use the holy sword. Seals, always better. Evasive stance. I mean, there's a world where we use evasive stance, I guess. Does this matter? Ever? I don't know what Holy Sword scales off of.
Ever ready.
I guess I can't check the compendium or whatever the fuck either. Job unique to Agrius, the Knight of the Faith, baptized by the Church. Job command Holy Sword allows the Holy Knight to use their blessed blade to strike. Holy Sword can only be used when a sword or Knight Sword is equipped. The damage dealt by the Holy Sword is determined by physical attack and weapon attack power and cannot be blocked or dodged by this is high HP. Okay, so yes, it is physical attack, so it's not magic or anything. Okay. So yeah, attack boost should help if anything. Okay. Let's get it.
At the ready.
So we want to step back. Saku specifically, we want to avoid taking damage because he's a little squishier. He attacks Ragna, does nothing. Attacks Screen Ride, it does nothing. Screen Ride counters for a little bit of chip. Pretty sure there's nothing else I can do on this turn. Move on to the Chocobo.
What's the best course?
We could focus on this turn, on that first turn with Agrius. That denies us a shield and heavy armor though, and the physical attack boost, so probably not the best. This is not a safe space. Nowhere is safe though. It's okay. Let's move. I think we wait rather than casting anything as well. Okay. I don't know if we can close the gap on that. Oh my god. Okay, so we moved too far with Ramza and landed in a Tiamat danger square.
Here I go.
And go here. One, two, three. This would be enough. If we land all 365s, we kill here. Ramza just needed to live and be in position. Three. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. He was out of position anyway. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. So that's far enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a fine place to stand, but you need to be like here. It's a weird place for Ramza to get to, but I think he can go there. Ish. Let's see what the odds are. 49? Why is this 49? Why is this 49 and the other was 60 something? 10, 12, 2 attack bonus. Mage's cloak, white robe. Probably the weapon, right? Aegis. Mage's staff, yeah. Oh, the staff and the shield make the difference. I gave Saku the shield. I should have given it to... Well, I should have swapped their positioning if I was going to give Saku the shield. Try from formation? Oh, Jesus. I have to do the whole fucking setup again? Let's just try from the start of the battle. Is he consistent? If I do the same thing 2 turns or 2 rounds in a row, will it be the same? That would be pretty sick. Okay, so we wanted to go here. But if we go here, that guy's gonna definitely dunk on us in a big way. He also might not move forward if we go here, right? We need to be in range of attacking him based on where he goes. But where he goes will change depending on where we go. He can only go here, right? This is the only place he can go that's in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to be here, here, or closer. Well, we need to be able to be there, actually. We don't need to be there right now. So we can step 1 space back, for example. We could go here. And then next turn we can move forward. That's okay. This is like not a very good place because we're like blocking other people from being here. But, you know. One, 2, 3. Yeah. So Screen Ride can't go there now. But that's so fucked. That's exactly not where I wanted to go. But it is what it is now. This could be safe. Can I get to where I need to go after? That's too far of a drop. 3 jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if this place is safe enough, this is actually fine.
You won't leave me alive.
He didn't go to the right place. Because he attacked Saku in the wrong place. This might be a reset. That didn't do fucking anything for some reason. Get a load of that idiot. Holy shit. That wasn't terrible. We can't move Saku again, so there's no reason to presume that he's going to move, since he didn't move last time. Let's just see what happens. He's about to attack. I would rather wait.
You won't leave me alive.
Okay. Now he's in range. Movement prevented. Both of these guys can't do shit. So, even if things go well, if he does a leg shot, it fucks everything up because now we can't close the gap. Reaver says, what are the victory requirements for this one? That's a good question. I just assumed it's killing the boss because it usually is. Defeat Barak. But yeah, just him. So this is fine. And if this is fine, then this is fine. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. So here's fine. Steal his gun. How would I get anywhere close enough to him to steal his gun? I can't get within 4 tiles of him, let alone. I'm trying to hit him with a 4-range spell, and that's too hard. I can't get next to him and steal his gun. And even if I stole his gun, sure, he would have no weapon to kill me with. What about the Hydra, the chemist? You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't really. I would have his gun. That's cool. But that wouldn't change the math. I would still just get murdered immediately after. I need him to die. I don't need his weapon.
What's the best course?
I don't see how stealing his gun changes anything. Unless I'm missing something, which is totally possible.
You won't leave me alive.
Okay, so he did go exactly where I wanted. He did not do a leg shot. I'm not sure why he didn't. This Ramza needs to live this. And he did. Cool. That guy doesn't attack. I would almost say inexplicably doesn't attack, to be honest. He's move 5. So we need everyone to get their stuff off before he... 23, 73%. This is fine. Just after his move, dude. So Ramza's speed is too slow. For sure. 1, 2, 3. So that's not good. Looks like Agrius is in a bad place because I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, she can go here. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming. Can you? No. So they need to take up both of those spaces. So she needs to go here. I think I need that chip. Yes, I do need that chip. And I need to land all 3 invigorations. But Ramza's invigoration happens after the boss's does. So I also need him to inexplicably not attack Ramza. So it would be sick nasty if he just decided not to attack Ramza here. And then all three of these land. I think he can't hit Ramza from there. Can he? Oh, that angle's weird. It doesn't matter if these land. Well, it does if I get another turn. Which I suppose I could, right? Both of those landed. So he's sort of in death range. Damn, Agri's got fucked up. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Both of them need to do damage. Well, that's not true. Now only one of them need to do damage. All right, sick. How do we survive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies? I need one or both of them to survive 5 enemies. Okay, so this guy's dog shit. He's not doing anything. This guy might not be able to do anything. Tiamat. Actually, who am I kidding? They definitely can. I can body block something. What do I body block? I think I can only body block one thing as well. And I don't think I want to do it by standing next to something either. I think I want to move away from them because it seems like that AoE or the Tri-Flame is kind of like a weirdo AoE. Standing here is like the easiest way to potentially offer, you know what I mean? Offer an alternative target. It would have been so sick if he lived that, but he didn't. It would have been so sick if he lived that as well. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that helps. I didn't realize that I needed that help, but I did need that help. You missed. Okay. We absolutely lived. Again, inexplicably. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go here. We land this 49%. And we win the fight. If we win this, it is the most fraudulent shit. Okay, yeah, no. This is the most fraudulent way to win this. This is like so extremely suspect, but it is technically a win condition. I think that it is possible to do this. What the fuck? This is like so fucking scuffed. This is a fine place to stand too, right? Unless, is that too close to that other Hydra? I think it's too close to that other Hydra, and that's what we discovered last time, right? What the fuck? That looks so far away, but I guess it just isn't. So I moved here before, but we decided that this was a bad place to stand for some reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. I think I have to go here, right? Reaver says, I can't think of anything else except maybe inviting the Hydras. I could, in theory, convert the Hydras to my team. Hit like a 20% chance or whatever. But it wouldn't just be one Hydra, I think. I think I would need like 3. I think I would need like 3 of them. And I would also need to tank like one attack or two maybe from like at least one of them, if not two of them. It would be pretty fraudulent as well. But in theory, yes. I could maybe in theory convert the Hydras. So I also have to consider if this guy moves, he does recover 80 health as well. That is very important. Yeah, life font. Why the fuck do you have Brawler? Why? What the fuck is a Featherweave Cloak? It's just better than most. Versus say at least I'm engaged. I mean, it's not like it's a worse idea than mine, to be honest. Reflect didn't do a fucking thing, did it? I guess it didn't not do a thing either, right? So, kind of a wash. These two need to switch. Agrias should be here, and the red chocobo should be here. It gets Agrias a little bit closer when she's actually on the chocobo and a little further away from the danger. How do I not know where Rams is supposed to go? He's either supposed to go here or here, and it seems like this must be wrong. But if I go here, it's cringe. But I guess we're cringe. Better alive and cringe than dead and not cringe, I guess. Do I want Saku to go here? I feel like there's a world where I do want Saku to go here. Saku is tankier is the thing. Tankiness is like bullshit though. Like they never fucking miss ever. They never miss. I don't know if this is like a fixed seed or what, but like they just straight up don't miss. Okay, so I needed Saku to go. Screen ride should not be here. Screen ride should be here, and Saku should be here. Because for whatever reason, he targets Saku, I guess. It shouldn't be that he does. 10, 50. Yeah, Screen Ride's an easier target to hit. Why the fuck did he target? And like, this is inconsistent. He'll sometimes do immobilize and sometimes he'll just shoot. If he goes here, he just shoots. If he uses immobilize, it'll be from there. How much time do I have? Like, before they move in? Okay, he's a little closer than normal. Leg shots never miss, ever. Like, under any circumstance. 63% to hit, by the way. 63 to hit. If that was also a 63 to hit, that's like 36% chance. Like a 1 in 3 for him to immobilize both of my fucking units one turn after the other. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. Which he's never missed, by the way. He's literally never missed that shot before. But like I said, it could be a fixed seed, so that might not be a coincidence. Oh my fucking god, dude. Who knows how RNG works in this game? I certainly fucking don't. How's Rams at level 42 now? And still under level by 13. Jesus. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? I mean, there's not a lot that Ramsay can do, so I guess this. Okay, so that guy can just target through fucking anything forever. That's cool. Good for him. Screen Ride's in one-shot range. But he's allowed to live. Both of those guys are immobilized. I don't think there's any more information we can get from this. As soon as somebody gets immobilized, it's like over. Like he's not going to get any closer, right? So yeah, it's definitely not a fixed seed because different shit is happening even on just their turn. Let's go Hirosaku.
I must act.
Okay, that's good. Leg shot 63% to hit. He never misses. Honestly, that guy almost got fucking murdered by just the counters at this point. Kind of crazy. Can I hit that Hydra? Of fucking course not. If I go here, can I hit them with Ruination Blade? Vertical range 0. What the fuck does vertical range 0 mean? Height plus or minus 2. Okay. Yeah. Can I do it from this one then? Certainly not. Okay, so yeah. I did need to go to that other tile. Is it obvious when I accidentally hit Q or E and the entire map pivots for no fucking reason? Because every time I do it, it pisses me off. Holy shit, I fucking killed one of them. Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here then. One, 2, 3, right? You go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. For whatever that's worth. Is that better? Maybe. If I go here and here, that's marginally better because that means that Screen Ride probably can't get targeted by the gun without this guy moving, which you could easily do, but marginally better is marginally better. Getting like +2 magic would probably be pretty good because Screen Ride hitting this 50%, 49% is kind of a meme. Did they just target fucking Hamza? That's crazy. That's deserved, but it's fine. Okay, that's bad. Announcing that one of my units dying is bad. I'm sure you couldn't have figured that out. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was even that? You just fucking revived? No, you missed a leg shot that time. Holy crazy. Holy fuck, it's crazy. Can I throw stone at this fucking Hydra? Of course not. Can I remove immobilize? Is that a fucking thing? No, of course not. Leaving these two would be of some value, but like how much? Because I'm about to get overrun no matter what. I can't even hit him. I can't even cleave those two. I can cleave these two. For whatever that's worth. Killing this fucking chemist is a meme. All he can do is revive hydras that would otherwise have put them at 1 HP instead of 0, you know? Like, it's not really that big a deal, I guess. Okay. What? Oh, because he's 1 HP, he's countering. Okay. I don't know how that attack works, but sometimes it just fucking misses, I guess. I wonder how it determined where Agrius was gonna land. Yeah, he's like fully healed. So yeah, we're done here. We did get within... We were a roll away from winning once, right? So it is theoretically certainly possible. So he can also just open with restricting movement? Is that just like straight up just a reset? What the like, he's never done that before. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. If that's not obvious. It's okay. We can tweak some other things as well. This is where the chocobo goes. Do we need the chocobo? It does help a lot with like positioning Agrius, who would be very hard to position otherwise. Is that worth a unit? Because we could instead have Gur and have an even more fraudulent Mystic.
Of course.
Is there a better class for him to be than...
I can do this. This will serve.
Probably Light Mage is better. We're running out of White Mage weapons. How much do we need a weapon? Every weapon is a point. Magic boost. Didn't seem like magic boost was helping Green Ride, but maybe I moved off of magic boost.
shall redouble my efforts.
Yeah, she can't be. Runeblade or Save the Queen. Crystal Armor Shield. Wing Boots becomes Bracers. Won't fuck that up or fix that in a second. This is fine. That's a lot of magic bonus. Which is a lot of accuracy, but maybe too much? Maybe not.
Very well. How do I look? I shall give my all.
Yeah, the speed goes up by 1, so we gotta be a white mage. Magic counter's fine, magic boost is fine. Sure, why not mana font? Obviously, Mystic Arts. Take this from Gur. Accuracy is quite good.
Ready.
Don't need defense boost. Equip shields. Aegis, sure. Gives a magic bonus. Magic bonus is quite good. Mage power gloves, mage power gloves. Bracers. You have bracers for some reason. Mage's cloak. No, I would rather you have mage power gloves and you 13 14. So you already have a mage's cloak. Okay, so you get the healing staff. You mage's staff, but you trade the mage's cloak, the mage's power gloves for the mage's cloak, and you get the mage's power gloves. We just don't have another one. Just simply don't have another wizard's robe either. It's such a high roll. Asking so much to land this. Magic boost would help. Being able to equip any magic boosting thing would also help.
A new endeavor.
Fuck! Fuck!
This will serve.
shield. I could give him another Aegis, which he doesn't need as much as the others, but he could use it. We could swap him and Screen Ride position wise. Not Saku. That's fine. Same thing applies. Saku can go here. You have to get everyone in position somehow. That means that these two are in the wrong position. You need to move here. That's too high, right? Too high. Where the fuck does he go? Does he go? Agrius too. Agrius can kind of be in the back line. She's got a lot of linear range. Five tiles. More even than everybody has with Invigorate. However, she can't or shouldn't cleave everyone with Invigorate. So she shouldn't really be behind them. There's a world where she tanks. Like over here. And even front lines. She's better suited to tanking and everything. She doesn't need to be on the other side. There's no reason for her to be there in particular. It's just that she's much less likely to be targeted. If he goes here, this is the chosen spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So she can stand here. That's where she stood for. That's fine. Getting everybody else there is the problem. They need to be at least here, which is here and here. We have 4 people. So it'd be here, 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 and here. To get here, you need to have somebody that is 3 away from here. So 1, 2, 3. So they need to stand here. That's net. We need someone here in a brand new location. Agrius can be anywhere that lands her here. That's cleaving this person though, because we wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So the person that's standing here is going to be cleaved by Agrius, unless Agrius can move before them. That's timing. It just depends on how it turns out. It has to do with everybody's speeds and stuff. I just don't know how that works. Oh god, I'll have to redo the whole fucking setup again if that's the case. I don't know that this is possible. I mean, it's possible to do, but this is starting to become more than a little bit fucking tedious, no? Okay. So let's assume that Agrius's speed will be good enough to like land her before them. Which is like not even her being slower. It could be her being faster. It's her speed relative to their speed relative to this guy's speed. She needs to be the first one to act after he goes here is what we're trying to get. You know what I mean? Like It's not just being a certain speed. You have to be like a certain speed relative to the entire fucking momentum of the battlefield. It's impossible for me to figure that out, I think, without like knowing everyone's speed and the turn order and everything like that. I don't think it's possible for me to chart that. Okay, but let's assume that that works out, that just works out. Agrius is standing here first. Somebody's standing here, someone's standing here, someone's standing here, someone's standing here. These two spaces are like essentially isomorphic, if you want to look at it that way, meaning that the places that the person is coming from could be the same since they're coming from this side. You can't jump down, so they have to come from basically here, ultimately. It doesn't need to be specifically this square, but it's effectively this square that they're coming from. In that it's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, right? But they both can't be in the same spot, obviously. So that would mean here and here, which means depending on what turn this happens to be, this position is fine and that position is fine, and they just move forward, not the full length, but forward and then forward again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? Assuming that turn 2 is the turn, which it probably is. Ramza can move back just like before. Well, actually, can he? So these two spaces are taken up by the left boys. So we need someone here. I'm sorry, here and here. This is far. Not impossibly far. Someone goes here first turn, and then here the second turn. And then the other person would go here, 1, 2, 3, right? So back, back, forward, forward. And then Agrius just needs to be here, so she can go back and then forward. 1, 2, 3. And we just hope that the sequencing lines up. Can we bake in any... Can we be smart about this? If we move everyone up, this, so Agrius is here and Streamride is here and Rams is here. I think we just get more options and the same amount of safety, because Agrius still needs to be here. She can't go here. She just can't attack from this place. But it might be that it would be easier if Ramza goes here. He can never get here, is the thing. And if Screenride goes here, he can only go here. Well, not he can only go there, but... And Ramza's speed is going to change if he uses his ability, which I think he will. Well, he's got 16, actually. 16 magic. He probably does not need to, actually. 12. 10. Jesus. That is what we're banking on. I mean, we need Gur to land at the least. In theory, it's just extra. We were already able to do it before, so in theory, he's just extra. But it's like a 50% extra or something. Or maybe a 30% extra. So yeah, maybe we'll try. Okay. Let's just let it rip. Let it rip. I don't know that we can lab this too much better. There's definitely someone smarter than me who has this solved. But short of like looking up their solution, there's not a lot that I can do other than just try it again and see how it goes. Mm-hmm. Does notably more damage because we're not using the white robes. Turn 1.
Come in.
Where she is doesn't really, I guess here, like it's not like we never really settled on a place specifically, but here it's kind of sus. This is what we've got. You think just move back. Twitch crashed? Yeah, I didn't lose any frames, so that's definitely a year-end thing, unfortunately. Took so much damage. 72. So if I heal here, I definitely die if he targets me, and he will probably target me. If he does target me, that does mean that he's in position, though. That's small condolence. This is correct. Well, maybe not correct, but this is the plan. He went to... He's in the spot. He's in the location. He didn't impede our movement. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Well. So we don't get an extra person. Okay, and Ramza fucking died. Okay, but Agrius does attack first. Which matters. Her attack is notably lower than before, but whatever. This roll is 50%. Why is it so fucking low? $13 magic is 15% to hit? 50% to hit? Brother. $65% to hit. That's at least something. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that'll do. How close is he? He's at 2/3. That's a death for sure. So I need to land 2 more at least. Yeah, he never misses, huh? Missed the leg shot. I think she literally cannot do enough damage to him. I mean, she does hurt him. Like, effectively, even if he heals. Yeah, but she does... There's, like, never a world where she does damage fast enough. So Ramza dying is really bad. That cost us 223 damage. Sans the 2 heals that he got, I think. Three heals. Can I check how much health he has? No, never. So 240 less than what he's got, right? That would put us at 320. And Ramza doing 220 would put him at 100. That's clearly not enough. One person missed though, so that would be enough. Gur, unfortunately, is 100% chance to die. So Gur being here will never help. $226. He took 370s. No, he took 144 3 times. If that's cut in half, he would take 72 3 times. So fucking close. But if he had a white robe on, he lives. This shield shit is such dog shit. Like, it just doesn't fucking work, man. Like, your chance to dodge with, like, your shield bonus or whatever is just, like, bullshit. It's just not a thing. Do you need to, like, have parry or something? Is that what it is? And I can't change anything? Yeah. No. I have to go through the entire fucking setup again if I want to change anything. And Gur has to go here. Well, he doesn't have to, but someone does. Go here instead. It might be safer. It should be safer, even. Wait, can they? No. She needs to go here. Ramza can go here instead. No, he can't. He needs to be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so Screen Ride has to go here. Actually. It's getting mixed up. I think Tiamat, that white dragon below, is guaranteed. Whoa, that's a whole new way that this can go wrong. Oh, wait, so can Tiamat or that other Hydra target Gur? Whoa, that's new too. Hold on, it's just different. I think I did the same things, but it played out differently.
Right. My turn is now.
Wow, screen rate is very low. Holy shit. Okay, so he's back in position. She lives. As long as she's not targeted again. That's 100%. So yeah, 3 for 144 is way too much to live. But if it was cut in half, it would be 3 times 72, which is just barely livable for Gur. That guy attacking there is fully untenable. We can't have that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nowhere is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just not possible. You just can't live that. They never fucking miss. They just don't miss. But Agrius attacks at the right time. The perfect time, even. Somehow of all the things, the one thing that I had absolutely no control over and would have just been surprised about either working or not working is Agrius. One, 2, 3, 4. It's just not enough. You need to be able to go specifically here, here, here. I mean, technically down there as well, but like, that would be worse, obviously. All this for Saku to be able to hit a 65%, by the way. Using Shout delays Ramza, so not using Shout might be the thing. Because obviously he can't even attack right now, just because he's out of sequence. I don't know what the odds would be either. I don't know how much that Shout matters, and I can't really know either. It doesn't matter if that hit or not, obviously. I mean, if we hit that and dodge a million things, I guess it would matter, but... Yeah, this is perfectly consistent, though. Inexplicably, this is perfectly consistent. Okay, so what have we learned? It seems like this is fully not possible right now to do consistently in any way. And if it is possible at all, it'll be lucky. How lucky do I have to be? Is the question. So how consistent is it? I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Because this is also like a... I don't know. Time it. Assume this is the right setup. We're at 752. So from the start, that was a crit, but let's ignore that. No, my fucking god. I think that crit matters, but whatever. How long does it take to get from the start of a run to the point where the crit is fucking disgusting, to be honest, but whatever. So there's also crit chance that we're facing, but whatever.
Where are my
Okay, he goes where we need him to go. That's unfortunate, but let's just pretend that didn't happen. That's perfectly consistent. He always dies. Seems like it's always from that one too. That kind of looked like a crit as well, to be honest, but you know, whatever. Sometimes Augury cleaves this guy, sometimes she doesn't. Technically the wrong place to attack from, but obviously Rams is dead, so where Scream Ride is standing doesn't matter. And this is the turn where he would die. So call that the end. So it's a 1 minute and 50-second attempts. Call it 2 minutes. 1% odds is what we'll start with. That's 100 times. It's 3.5 hours of attempts.
What a disgrace.
So we're certainly not doing it tonight. Now we have to see how many variables there are. So certainly you can crit. Lord knows how crit chance works in this fucking game. There's just no way to fucking know. It doesn't have like a crit chance stat. There's like crit damage it shows, but like 100%, 75% or whatever. It doesn't actually say what your chance of getting a crit is. It seems pretty unlikely though. It's only ever happened once so far. So that would be like 1 out of, I don't know, like 30 or 40 or something. Pretty low odds. But if ever that happens, it does fail the run. Only if it happens to Ramza. So we'll say 1 out of 40 are doomed. He needs to go the right way. He needs to not immobilize someone. Seems like he goes the right way pretty consistently. It's like 1 in 3 times he doesn't go the right way. He doesn't really do the immobilize thing that often either. That's only happened 4 or 5 times in a way that affected us out of, I don't know, 40 or 50 shots. Seeming like it should be maybe okay. Like if we just farm for this, it might not be that bad. We got very close once, but we haven't gotten anywhere near that close again. The biggest problem is that we have to reset. If ever we need to reset more than just, there's a big difference between doing the formation thing and going from the start of the battle, right? If it's just a 2-minute loop, we can probably grind it out and maybe get there. But if I have to re-gear everyone, it becomes like a fucking 10-minute tax or something like that every time I have to re-gear. And if I fuck up something, it's even worse. Obviously. But the odds probably go up if I do a re-gear one more time, because Gur will have a white robe, which will allow him to live instead of dying. Which will give us an extra person to hit the boss with, even if it's only a 30% chance. Right now we need everyone to land, but we would have an extra person to land it. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. Huge. Okay, we'll do it for the rest of this hour. But after that, we're going to end the stream. I can't stay up all night. I have another stream to do. Like literally different games to play and shit. We'll come back to this next week, one way or the other. And if I'm feeling optimistic, we'll continue with this and see how it goes. And if I'm feeling pessimistic, rather than trying this, we'll... I don't even know that this matters. Can I reposition? Can I last minute audible? You're somewhere else. Looks like he's got 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's one of the places, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's try last minute audible. Because he's just going to die the other way anyway. So it's not like it's any worse for him to go somewhere else. He's guaranteed to die the way that he's going. Versus, you've certainly given it hell. I don't know how much that matters. That guy really fucked up. Yeah, my squad. Ramza dying there is way worse than Gur dying, but you know. Those guys are both in line with each other and not in line with the boss. That's unfortunate. Because we need to hit the boss, clearly. That's what the whole cheese is about. If this even is a cheese. Oh, 37% odds, by the way. If everyone hits this, though, if everyone hits this, we win. This is the cheese that we're going for. It requires everyone to hit it, though, right? And one of us is in death range right now. Maybe 2 of us. But, and obviously he just moved. Okay, he attacked Agrius, so this is fine. If everyone hits, we win. If everyone hit, we guaranteed win because Agrius can kill him. Well, we would need Agrius to live. But you get what I'm saying. So now I need one more person to hit and Agrius to live. That counter is so funny. It looks like Saku's going to be able to attack. That counter didn't hurt him for some reason. Am I crazy? It was like invulnerable or something is what it said. Okay. And I don't know if there's a difference between these 2 attacks. 177, 169. There's almost certainly no difference. Okay, 352 minus 169. There's no reason not to do the math at this point. 169. 183. Plus, I think he heals for like 82, 265. It shouldn't matter. There's no world where this matters. I need to land this next attack. He goes 7. Invigorate should come. Ooh, that crit. Did you see that shit? What is your weapon? Just staff. I can't get closer to him. I need to. The only way I can hurt him is by. Holy. That's too slow. Invigorate. 50% chance to win the fight right now. Never lucky. Agrius can maybe still save this. Maybe. Never lucky. It's okay. We can keep trying. Like I said, we've gotten until the top of the hour. There is a line. Cloak evasion is what it said. There was a counter that Screenride did that the boss cloak evaded. And if that didn't happen, we also would have killed him. I'm pretty sure that does enough. Not 100% to be honest, but I'm pretty sure.
You ain't leaving her alive.
Why did that kill? Did somebody crit? I don't know why the first two attacks on that missed as well, but whatever. Sucks for him, I guess. This is kind of awkward. No, this is kind of awkward. Okay, so Agrius needs to go here and do the line attack. Can I attack him from here? I think the answer is no, right? No. Oh, but I can go here. I can go here. And Saku can go somewhere else.
Come then.
That's okay. I think that is a swerve, but it doesn't matter. Did that guy just get confused? Oh shit. Oh shit, there's more variables. Let's go. That's good for us. We need that. RNG, let's fucking go. It's a meme, but it's definitely a dream as well. All right, so there's other things that can happen that change the math as well for us in a favorable way. That's fine. Big hit. Yep. Yarp. One more. This is the highest odds to hit, so that's not surprising. He's at 1/3, so we need one more. Okay, that didn't help us. We live that. Where the fuck is he going? We live that. He's so far now. Holy. I don't think that Agrius can get him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like 6 away. He's so far. Holy shit. He literally ran all the way away. He ran as far away as he possibly fucking could. And it's funny because I thought he was surrounded. I thought he was like kind of locked in to a position. Yeah, she like he can't get to him. I also can't fucking see this fucking map. There's no way this hits. Yeah. Oh no, this hits. Okay. It's not good, but it's damage. Yeah. Yeah, she's done. All right. So a lot of random shit can happen, which makes the attempts longer than the 2 minutes that That's 85. I think that's a crit. It was supposed to be 69, right? Something like that. Maybe not like crit. Maybe there's like damage rolls or something. It seems like it's pretty fucking consistent for the most part, but not terribly consistent, I suppose.
Here I go.
That's a reset. Oh, so I can do it on his turn. I just have to pause the game and then press tab. Okay, that shortens the cycle. Cool cloak evasion, bro. Good for you, man. We'll finish this one and do one more. Just because I don't feel like I did a very good job of doing resets. You know what I mean? Like, this is literally our 4th attempt or something. It's not... We haven't been doing a very good job of iterating. Yeah, it's supposed to do like 60. I guess it just does more to Ramza. Ramza just has more faith or something, maybe? Then what are my dedicated fucking casters? Nightmare scenario. Guess I shouldn't even be surprised at this point, though. Stats in this game are a fucking meme. Nothing makes any goddamn sense. He's consistently going over there for some reason. But why? He never went over there. Well, he did once before, but only one time, right? This is perfectly consistent. Like, everything has been the same every single time. Damage rolls, everything. Is it my movement? Is that how RNG works in this game? I have to like input, I have to do different inputs in order for things to change. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to just do some random literal RNG manipulation strats. That's what it's come to? Literal RNG manips? Jesus fucking Christ. Am I a speedrunner now? Alright, well that certainly didn't help. Is it not like mousing over stuff? It has to be... That did a different amount of damage. That did 77 instead of 60. You have to choose different spaces. That felt like a different amount of damage too. 92. Usually he does less than the boss. Now I'm only resetting because I don't understand why it's so inconsistent.
How to proceed?
Or not necessarily so inconsistent. You get what I'm saying. Why it's acting strange. It's consistently being different than it was before when it was so consistent but prior to that, as if I changed something. So I'm moving Gur to a different place now. Okay, and now he's back. We live that. We need him to not attack. He does. Of course he does. bastard. That's a cleave for whatever good that does us. There's a chance that that's a confuse, so that is actually quite good. We go here. We have to go here. There's no other place that Ramza can go that doesn't get in the way of something else. 73% to hit. 100% to hit. An extra cleave, no confusion. Here, right? This is the lowest odds. 37 to hit. But if everyone hits, we win. Right now. 223, that's the high odds. Or the mid odds, actually. Ramza has slightly higher odds. That actually doesn't... This doesn't kill immediately when everyone lands, but as soon as our next turn comes around with Agrius in particular, we win. Because he moved to heal, but it doesn't matter because 2 people missed anyway. Okay. Nice cloak evasion, by the way. Holy shit, that's crazy. It didn't matter, but it was pretty sick. Okay, we live those. He's so fucking tanky. 575. We do not live that. Holy shit. I need to land like 2 invigorates. I think it's like very fucking doomed in case that isn't obvious. But we'll just see what the fuck happens. Because sometimes shit like that just happens, apparently. What the fuck is that, too? I mean, it just worked out. We missed, but that was a 1 in 3 chance of hitting. More than that, even. That would put him at 480 becomes 257. So it's still not death range unless we crit. I don't think so, though, because that crit would have to be like really high. $267 plus 82. So yeah, no, there's no world. And he's all the way the fuck over there now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So maybe, right? Maybe it's possible. It's far from consistent, but you can see there's like glimmers of chances. Because like who he attacks and all that shit, it seems like it's pretty random. Like sometimes he'll just attack somebody that isn't low health and they just live, or he'll attack someone who is low health, but he'll try to immobilize them. And if that happens on the turn where everyone's primed to fuck him up and he's the only one acting, if everyone then lands it, then he's either literally dead or he's like so close to dead that anyone surviving and doing damage to him literally kills him right then. But we do need to like survive and do the next attack at that point. But yeah, that's got to be it. We can't stay up all night attempting this. It seems possible. I don't know what the fuck happens if I quit out of this. We might have to do the whole fucking section again. And if that's the case, like whatever, because this is like easily the most RNG dependent. The rest I'm pretty sure we could get through pretty simply. We're gonna raid out. It's time. Who the fuck have I raided most recently? Nia. Okay. Who do we have live? What are they playing? This is not a strategy game, but it sort of is. Reaper Scorpion says thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. This is a little more scuffed, a little more suspect than I usually like to play games, but dude, it is what it is. I'm gonna raid out to Wish VTuber. I've only really been acquainted with Wish relatively recently, but they're very cool. I I saw them playing a lot of Minecraft, and when I say a lot of Minecraft, I mean like they played Minecraft for like a few hours with a bunch of friends. It was an extremely chaotic stream, lots of high energy, lots of banter and joy between them and their friends. I don't know what they're doing today. It's apparently The Escapist 2, another collab stream. This game is, as I understand it, a little bit less. It's a lot closer to a friend swap game than a strategy game, but there is a strategic element to it or something, I think. I started to play the first game and it was not for me at all. I did not have a good time, but I'm sure that they will enjoy at least the time with each other. It looks like it's a similar squad to before. Their friend V is with them. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'm going to be live bright and early tomorrow morning, which is to say about 8 hours from now. I will be live already. We're going to be playing all kinds of different games. We're going to start with, I think, Fallout 3, but I don't know if Savage is going to be around because he's been needing to sleep desperately for a while. So we might do something else instead. But following that, we're going to be doing Project Zomboid, and then we'll end the day with some Helldivers too. So a lot of different stuff tomorrow. And it'll be a long stream. I'll be live basically all day long up until midnight, just about when I'm ending stream today. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I kind of failed to end the stream at the right time, but that's fine. End of